first of all, I do have to get your permission. We are actually now live and streaming this live on YouTube. So we need your permission to
Awesome.
go ahead and do that, Young Buffalo. Do you have a first name, Young Buffalo?
I do. It's Mike.
Mike. All right,
Or
Mike.
Michael. Yeah.
Should be able to remember that.
Super common. Yeah.
Yeah, there's two of us in his chat.
Oh, that's right. God forbid you be on the same team. So who do you want to play?
All right, and then I also need your commander name and number. If you could type that out in the chat, so I could copy paste it.
For sure. Who said that? Do you want me to DM you or just?
Oh, in the
Just tap
Discord chat.
in the Friday. We're looking for game chat.
Gotcha. Well, I'll play as whatever. By the way, I don't really learn them all.
No,
I don't
no,
really.
You get to pick.
All right, you got to choose. You got to
choose. It's a rule.
The first time you gotta choose.
First time I gotta choose. Okay, I'm gonna go. I really want to learn Britain. To be honest, I feel like that's my weakest one.
Oh, okay.
So I probably would pick Britain.
All right. Okay.
If that's cool.
Yeah, that's really cool.
Sick.
Does anybody else have a preference? before we
here's my number.
randomize it, or
I'm ready for randomize it. Randomize it.
all
Let's
right,
do it.
randomize it.
Ah,
Oh, there's Connor.
what do we got?
We've got me, you, Shaky, and Mike.
All right.
Young Buffalo is
Are we
Mike.
doing-
The other Mike is he's UK.
Young
Okay.
Buffalo's UK. Yep.
All right. And does anyone else have a preference?
No, sir.
Not really.
They do not.
So be it.
Just put me on the winning team, Connor.
Try my best. Here you go. We
Alright.
got Shaky as Russia, Young Buffalo as the British, Kulain as the Americans, me as the Germans, and Roche, your Japan.
Yay! Wait, sounds very awfully familiar.
I think we switched.
Yeah. You're right.
Yeah, last week it was the other way around, I think.
But I believe we won last week, did we not? If I'm not mistaken. Called it.
You did.
Yes.
That
All right,
terrible-
Buffalo, I still need your commander name and number.
Yeah, you gotta type it
Oh,
in.
I typed it. I think. Yeah. Didn't I?
Nope. If you typed it, you didn't type it in the appropriate place.
Yeah, you gotta go to the Friday Night Blitz thread in Discord and then type it in there.
Oh, in that thread.
Yeah.
Got you. The one that's the Blitz 381.
Yeah.
Yep.
Exactly. That'd be
Okay,
correct.
cool. Got you. Okay, I did it in the Moscow one. My bad.
Oh, I didn't know you could type in there.
Yeah, I didn't know you could type in Moscow.
Yeah, if you right-click on Moscow, you could actually open a chat.
Oh.
Elric posted something 3/6/24 before me. Here, let me go do that. Sorry.
Hi, Schmitty. I just want to peek in and see what you guys are up to.
Hey, Schmitty, what's up, man?
Hey,
Yeah,
man.
we saw you lurking.
Yeah, what's up? What's up?
We're cool with voyeurs here.
Yeah.
I just wanted to peek. I've never seen this before. A&A team generator. That's pretty cool.
Is
Oh,
that in
yeah.
that spot?
I created it.
Yeah,
It's
Connor
just an
wrote that.
application.
Wrote that.
Oh, great.
It's on
Cool.
sale for $9.99 on Steam.
What's that?
All right.
Yeah, I did say it was on sale.
Come on,
It's,
Yeah.
it's
Commander,
green
so-
lighted.
Yeah, it's $9.99.
$7.99 when they have their 75% off sale. All right. Welcome everybody in the chat, by the way. I gotta open up that window. Let's see, let's go there. There, man.
Oh man, I'm in the league right now. I'm getting my ass kicked.
Well, that happens a lot.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, the solo league thing. I think I bit off more than I can chew. And it's all dice. It's all the dice. It's rigged. I'm telling you.
It's always the dice.
It always is.
Yeah. Man, 696 subscribers. Just got 4 more to get to 700, brothers. Come on, man. If you're not, if you're on
You
this,
can do it.
if you're on this stream tonight, freaking subscribe.
If you're on my stream, go check out DCMZ and go ahead and like and subscribe.
Thank you. Thank you. Thanks for the plug, man.
I'll like and subscribe you if you like and subscribe me.
I'll do
Where
it.
are we at?
I will prostitute myself.
I will prostitute myself even more.
I'm
I'm
here
grabbing my ankles right now, man.
Hit Nerd says I'm here
Is
for
this
German
Roach
aircraft
Warrior?
carriers and to chew bubblegum. And I'm all out of bubblegum.
Game is up, fellas. Game is up.
Okay, notification.
I DM you.
I was United States.
All right. Shaky had a pretty good start last time, if I remember. His start was
Here we
pretty
go.
scary.
Yeah, I feel like I played Russia last week too.
Yeah, you did.
Anyone want to do any surprises? Anything fun, different, unique, or interesting before I just go ahead and do standard?
I'm America. Can we try KJF?
We should not decide that until we see what the map
Okay,
is.
here's what you do. You buy a bunch of bombers and make it look like you're going for Germany, and then you switch and you go right for Japan after they buy a bunch of ICs.
I don't like that. I don't like that bomber KJF attack.
Well, I've tried it and it's kind of worked.
It works.
Kind of worked, huh? That's
With the bomber guy.
Yeah.
I haven't seen the
You guys-
last couple episodes yet.
There, buddy.
That's because I haven't uploaded them yet, but I will.
How's it going? Good?
Well,
Turn it around?
It's pretty good. Don't give it away, man.
No.
Okay, 2 for 2.
all right.
Oh, wait.
We got 50% chance to be average. We are above average. All right.
Yeah.
Hey, Roach, I think that you were the subscriber gentleman. I sent you a link. I'm out of here. I want to just say good luck, everybody. May the dice be with you.
Thanks, Schmitty.
Thanks, man. Appreciate it.
Thanks,
Later.
sir.
Oh my God,
Bye, Mr.
Ukraine.
Roberts.
What a perfect strafe.
Okay. So I never strafe Ukraine. Ever. I always take it. But
Oh,
But-
that looks good.
this might be an exception.
I think you
That was-
got to come back.
That was
Yeah.
remarkable.
That's kind of a no-brainer, that one. That's an incredible
beautiful.
start for fucking Russia again. God damn it. At least I don't have to deal with them directly.
Well, what that does mean is that is a strong possibility of KJF because step one is we know Russia can handle themselves for a minute.
Yeah.
So I'm not saying that we're not going to do it, but I am just saying it is possible.
It's a good start to it.
Well,
If it
it'll
happens.
depend on what Mike, the Bills Mafia guy, does.
That was remarkable.
Okay. Jesus.
Boy, we can't get a good start, can we?
I know. Well, he had a almost the same kind of start last week, except he left his tanks there, but his tanks did well in return fire, so it's kind of the same principle.
I think he had like an extra artillery there as well.
Yeah.
Well, well.
I'm open for 11-2 or a bomber if you want one, whatever you want to do. Aircraft carrier.
This feels like it's gonna be a bit of grind.
Yeah.
I think I'll just do a standard. Can't stack. Well,
Well, if you buy
no, I
tanks,
can't
you
stack
can,
Ukraine.
if you buy tanks, you can stack Karelia next turn. I think.
4. Oh, goodness, it just has so many infantry.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, I need the bomber. I need ground units, and I need the bomber. So let's take you. I am less inclined to do anything crazy here.
Okay.
I think I'll do a standard Transjordan.
Do you want to take Iceland?
No.
Okay. It allows German planes to hit Berlin planes to hit Sea Zone 3 early.
I would rather have the British or the Russians kill the transport and not the American.
Okay.
At least for this turn. I think that's it. That's the best we're gonna do.
That's it for the meta attack, yeah. Just kill that destroyer and win Transjordan and Sea Zone 7.
Yeah, the big thing is if I can get Transjordan without losing anyone,
Yeah.
that would be a huge boon to the position. Nice. We got it.
Very nice.
And now, in here, hopefully we have 2 subs from 80. That would be nice. Destroyer went first. Interesting.
Oh, good. No hits. No
Ooh.
hits. No hits.
That's a good
Wait.
start.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Nice. Everything remains.
Wow. Okay. Take that,
What
Russia.
the hell?
All right. So let's put the incredible Luftwaffe right on the shore. And let's do 1 and 2. 2, 1, 1. Actually, you know what? I'll put an extra dude here.
Don't you think he's going to hit those 3 anyway, I think?
I think if he wants to do it, he'll have to use more of his ground units. He might be comfortable using it.
I think it's going to take 1 plane, 1 infantry to Ukraine, 1 plane, well, maybe 1 plane, 2 infantry to Karelia. Yeah, it's a little tricky. A little tricky. Your AA gun in Italia.
Yeah, I'm gonna leave him there for a second.
Oh, okay. Is that where you're going to put your bomber?
Mm-hmm. 2. How many infantry do I have here? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 22, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
I know I need to win my naval battles, Fritz. I'm with you, brother, on that one.
20. Yuck. Yuck, yuck, yuck.
Yeah, it's not pretty.
Russia just has so many guys.
You might even pull a Ukraine stack on you next turn. Watch out for that.
Well, that's what I'm calculating.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 11 and 8, 19, 20, 21. Oof, it is close. I'm going to pull. Oops. One of these dudes back. Here. And put this infantry back as well. Okay. Bomber here. 2 guys, 5 and 2. Over to the British.
All right, Shaky, I'm gonna need a little help.
Okay, so what is your general philosophy for UK?
So I've never actually played Britain.
Oh boy.
So I've never purchased, never had a
Okay,
combat move,
so
or
let's walk through the stages here. We're going to
Cool.
start with you're going to need 3 land units for India. So
Yes.
just for starters, just always fill the slots with infantry, and then if we have money left, we'll come back and upgrade them later. So right now, let's
Okay.
start with 3 infantry for UK.
Yep.
Okay, now we're looking at the sea zones. What do we think we're going to need to clear sea zone 7? I.e., do we think that your bomber is needed in that fight, or do we think we can use the bomber to kill the battleship? Those are the 2 questions you have to ask next.
probably need the bomber,
And-
right?
I would think so with 3 subs.
Yeah, it's not might not even still be enough.
So, what I would do in this situation, this is a little bit of a unique situation where you don't fully want to commit to a naval drop. So, typically, what I do is buy 2 fighters, but in this instance, I might actually get 1 fighter, 1 destroyer. So, what you're doing is you're getting a starter kit for a fleet, and if you fail to kill the subs, at least you'll have another destroyer on the map.
Okay. So I still have 4
Oh.
points left.
So, do something
3
like that.
infantry, a
destroyer,
destroyer, and a fighter.
So then it's your choice. You can either
You can
upgrade
sell
stuff.
or get artillery.
Upgrade stuff in India. So you got 3 infantry. You could get like a tank and then artillery or something like that. Infantry, artillery,
So you could just save it, right? Like unspent.
You could
IPC.
save it. You
I
could if you
personally
want to
probably would save it
have
personally, but
a few bucks.
I'm more
for
conservative.
next
But
turn.
I could see. I'm down for whatever, really. I'll just follow
Well,
your
that's-
lead.
No, I don't want to do that because I don't want to. I don't want to be the ringleader.
We're trying to teach you here.
You are totally fine saving that $4 because next turn,
Okay.
it's almost guaranteed they're going to want extra money to be able to build fleet stuff, expensive
Okay,
stuff
cool.
like that carrier.
So I should start piling on over here in C Zone 7, or
Let's start there.
okay.
Next,
Can you
it's
send 1 plane to that transport
I'm sorry.
or no? Can you send 1 plane to 5? Season 5. I know if you think it's okay.
Maybe 4-on-4, I think, right?
Yeah, it should be okay though. The subs only attack at 1 here. They only defend at
It says
1.
unlikely.
Yeah, computer cheats. It's the reason it's unlikely is because if you lose a destroyer, your planes cannot hit a sub.
Yeah.
So when you're taking your losses in this fight, let's remember there might be a situation where you want to take the cruiser and not the destroyer. Just let's
Yes.
go slow when we take our casualties there. Next, we got to get Transjordan back.
Okay.
And we don't want to cheap out on it. We want to take it fairly strong.
Okay.
So basically, everything in Egypt is going to go there,
Okay. Fighter 2.
including the fighter. Yeah.
Okay.
Now, this is where you're going to have to make the decision. I'm going to advise you, but you're going to have to make the decision. I personally like to save the transport in 35. But when there's 2 in Transjordan, sometimes you need the extra land units in Transjordan to guarantee that fight and have enough to dead zone Egypt. So you might consider suiciding the transport in 35 and dumping 2 guys into Transjordan out of India. But that's your decision because that's
Yeah. I think we could win it with just the guys we got, but
okay. So consider that next turn he's going to come in.
he's gonna take
with
it back. Yeah.
He's going to come in with a bomber, a tank,
and
a battleship, pit,
ship. Yeah.
and 2 infantry.
Okay, so you want to like defend? You want me to take 2
So-
guys from?
So yes, you're probably going to win this fight, but what do you think you'll survive with, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like if you have an infantry artillery tank, he's going to wipe that.
Yeah, with the battleship especially. Yeah. It's gonna be tough to defend it.
So I mean, it's up to you though, because we could just not defend it. We
What's
could
the
just let
other
them have
option
it.
to keep it? You put it in 33 or?
Yeah, you put it in 33 and you protect it with a carrier and a fighter. But
Okay.
in this instance, I would.
'Cause
I
we
would
could
do it. I
just
would-
go back next turn 33 and go back up and just trade with them, right? For Transjordan, or is that
Well,
not a good
that is
idea?
true. If you want to do that, that is
'Cause we're
possible.
probably gonna end up trading anyways. Is really how I probably look at it.
You can make that work.
Okay, so I'll probably just try to save the transport.
Okay.
Okay.
Then the next decision is going to be Zone 61 has to go.
Yes.
So
Yes.
you have to decide which 2 of the 3 units to send. I like to send the cruiser and the fighter and save the carrier, if
That's what I
possible.
usually do too.
But sometimes you need that fighter and you got to send the carrier cruiser.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Will the
and then
fighter and the cruiser? Will that be enough? Oh yeah, it's just
Hope
one
so.
destroyer. Okay.
hope so.
Okay.
And then your final decision is down in with the Australian fleet.
Australia. Yeah.
If you want to do anything interesting there. The meta and what I do is I leave the guys on Australia, I move the fleet to 41, I try and save the transport cruiser, bring it into the Atlantic.
It doesn't really make. I
So-
haven't seen people attack 41 too much. I know I haven't
Well-
played Britain. Just watching
Well,
what other people do
because
generally.
Usually that's intent. That's what you want to do. You want them to not attack you.
Yeah.
Usually they don't attack you because they're going to go for Pearl.
Yeah.
Because
Okay.
American.
So
fleet is
that.
more
So I think the
valuable.
combat moves are done. Or is there more combat
Yeah,
moves?
I think the combat moves are done. Yeah.
The tough one's going to be Zone 7.
Yeah. Transjordans don't give me either.
See how
So-
this goes. 2 hits.
Oh,
Full
come
misses.
on.
Pressing it.
Come on.
Easy.
Sunk.
Easy.
Okay, so we want to assign it to the sub here? Or is that the destroyer?
Destroyer. Yeah, you don't have a sub yet. Because destroyer. You just bought a new destroyer too. So if you already got a starter kit
You could replace it,
For-
yeah.
for a new fleet.
Alright, cool.
That was nice. That was nice.
That was a big one, yeah. Okay.
That was nice too.
Okay,
Not too
so
bad.
it's exactly what we predicted.
Oh, 2 misses. Oh, the miss. Oh, 2 misses with a miss.
Stop missing.
A hit. And a miss. So that was a really good turn for Britain. I haven't played them, but I feel like that was pretty good.
Yeah.
Okay, so where do we
pretty
go from here, Shake? Putting everything back in the motherland of...
No, definitely not. No, we want to expand,
Okay.
not contract.
Oh,
we do
okay,
not
so
wanna-
explain it. Cool. Let's ride with it.
Okay,
Let me know
so
which one
you
it is.
got a fighter in Zone 7 that's gonna go either in Iceland or Archangel, one of those two.
Okay.
And then you got a
Probably
fighter in
Archangel,
Zone 5 that we probably want to put in West Russia.
Okay.
And the reason we want to get all these fighters going this way is because you're going to want them down in India. You're going to want
Oh,
to
so I'm
build-
just starting
You wanna-
to roll them over. Okay.
Yeah, you want to build land units in India. You never want to build fighters. You want to build land units.
I've
and you wanna
seen
send
the
fighters to
toughest
come join
Britons
them.
the toughest Britons I've seen all have like crazy amount of fighters, right? I have noticed that.
Yeah, the
Yeah,
RAF.
like an Air Force going. Okay,
So
so,
now the
the
bomber,
should go back
there-
to
There's like 3 different places we could consider landing it. The first
Okay.
place
Can you
is
put it in
in,
Moscow.
potentially. The first place we could consider is Yakut.
where's that?
That is in Siberia by Soviet Far
okay.
East. And what that
Oh, okay.
does is
Yakut,
from
okay.
that position, you're threatening Zone 62 and Zone 60. So if he builds any new transports, he has to be on high alert. Okay. The next position,
Okay, it's for 62. Oh, so I've never seen this. Okay, that's interesting.
the next position we could consider is Kazakh.
Okay.
So from Kazakh, it's only 3 to Zone 61. So you're threatening naked transports there. But also,
Okay.
you're threatening Zone 62 because you could still land and you could on a round trip.
Yeah, I think I like that better. Personally, I don't know why. Just my instinct says that's better. Kazakh, you said?
Kazakh, yeah. The other
Okay,
option
cool.
would be Caucasus, but Kazakh is a
Oh,
is a
so
fan,
then Caucasus, yeah. No,
Kazakh
that
is a
probably
fan favorite. No, I think Kazakh is right. That's a fan
Is
favorite.
I think
Kazakh?
Kazakh
I don't
is
know
the
that
best
when
one.
you told me between Yakut and Kazakh, it seemed like Kazakh because you want to also help Egypt area and stay out of range of stuff. So yeah, okay,
All right.
that's cool. And then should we do
You
the
want-
transport in C-Zone 10 or? So what's the strategy with getting these guys to like Quebec area? Like
Well, you gotta move your Western Canada to Eastern Canada. That way you can move
Okay.
them both next turn.
okay,
Yeah,
and
and I
moving
think
the
you just
transport back to
no,
be defended.
no. You're gonna stay where
Okay.
you are. You're gonna post up in
You're
10,
safe there.
Okay.
and then next turn you'll have some options. In the Indian Ocean, you want to save your carrier and transport in 33 with a fighter
Okay.
on top of it.
And I'm just rolling empty to 33, right?
Then you want to
loading
put the
anything.
fighter. You want to load the fighter on the carrier.
Oh, got you.
There we go.
Oh, I meant like people from India is what I
Yeah,
meant. But
I know.
got
I know what you meant. I just used the vocabulary because it sounded cool.
you.
Move the guy up from the bottom of Africa. Don't forget him like I
To
do.
here.
Yep.
Okay. And then we're
And
even the guys in
39 with
Australia, and
41.
we're just
Yeah.
in this
we're retreating
instance,
forward.
you might want to pick up the New Zealander because you already got the 2 Canadians to pick up,
Okay.
and then check your defense profile. Make sure that you are not submerging with groups. Do not do that.
Yes. So what did you want to do?
So
Submerge
right,
with fleet
just
or no?
make sure that
Do
you do
not
not
submerge.
submerge the fleet because the
Yeah,
sub
yeah,
is
I don't.
protecting the cruiser. Okay, cool.
Yep. I've actually never
Make
rolled
sure you
with
submerge by yourself.
that on.
Okay.
And then am I
Last thing I would-
rotating Irma out or like that? To trade
Could.
Irma or
It's up to you. You could do that.
I anticipate he's going to try to take Burma and then lightly defend it. I could just trade it back. Or however you
and then
do it. However.
the final thing I would advise is just get a couple guys in Persia, maybe
Oh, I got
three,
a.
four-
Oh, yeah. What do I do
three-
with this fighter in
3 guys
61
in
by the way?
Persia.
Okay.
Land them in China where all the other stuff is, the American fighter. Because then we're gonna try and protect Szechuan there.
Okay, cool. And then, sorry, what did you say about Persia?
Combine
Sorry.
Get 2 or 3 guys up in Persia.
Okay.
You need enough to be able to retake transfer.
Okay. I think we're good. And then fighter we should do
On London.
in London. Okay. Cool. 3 infantry in India, I'm assuming, right?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
And then destroyer in C-Zone 7.
Yep. You got it.
Okie dokie. I did it, guys. I did a Britain turn. Let's go.
You did very well.
Nice job.
Thanks, guys. Thanks. Appreciate it. That was a pretty long term. I wasn't as quick as Shaky, man. Shaky's turn was lightning quick.
I don't.
Well, that's because
Russia won
Russia's it's always
Yeah,
the
it's
same.
just standard.
Good for Russia. Russia
I don't
pretty
think this is a
easy.
KJF, so I'm gonna buy 3 transports, tank, and an infantry.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I mean, because
Okay.
I don't think they feel confident pulling off a KJF with the noob.
Yeah, we do. Oh yeah, we're guys.
They
We gotta
kept
counter
all
that.
4 infantry and you
Guys, we
two.
gotta counter. No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah, I see that. I'm gonna send 5 dudes to.
You also need to make sure you protect those 3 transports. It's gonna have a bomber in it.
4.
Mhm.
So I'd have to take 63 at the same time. I want to do that. Well, I don't have to do that. I can protect them. I can do it. I can do it.
Thank you. All right.
Settled. actually bought transports, not destroyers. Okay, we get. Well,
That would be tragic.
should I go after that carrier? That's interesting. Well, I'm gonna take this for show.
What did you buy?
Not for long.
3 transports.
So is there any strategy here where you would attack Szechuan? Or is it just too well defended?
It's too well defended.
Okay.
Yeah.
So that's the strategy in putting like a Russian infantry there and a fighter or
Yeah.
bomber? Or...
Yeah. If there
Okay.
wasn't an extra infantry or fighter there, then that is very gettable. It's also very gettable if you're the kind of player that likes 50-50s.
Yeah.
Meaning, like, what do you mean?
50%.
If your risk
Like just close
tolerance
battles?
is very low,
Okay. Yeah.
then
Gotcha.
you can go for it. And
What do you? I mean,
honestly,
Gotcha.
if I take 33, it really does make his position in Africa pretty precarious. But I think I need
What
that
is it,
battleship and
33?
aircraft carrier to.
you can't get 33. You're just gonna lose
Is
2
it just
planes.
2 fighters that could reach that, or
Yeah,
okay?
yeah. You need a battleship up there.
Yeah, that's like a 50-50 battle, actually. But
I think that's it, right?
Roach did come
hang
out
on,
with,
hang on.
Oh, and use
Planes
these two
last
planes in Anway or Yunnan, I should say.
If you're putting a transport in 62, are you planning to put your 3 transports in 62 as well?
Yeah, that's what they're gonna land. They have to because of the bomber. Well, in that case, well, yeah, actually, yeah, battleship destroyer should be enough to protect those transports.
Hi. And 61 battleship carrier to fighters. Are you planning to land fighters in Quangtung?
I think, well, if I can, I will. That's why I'm saving the one dude back from Kiangsu. But I'm also thinking that I might actually, you know what? I actually probably shouldn't do that. Because I have a feeling they're going to be landing on the carriers. Well, maybe I should leave one guy back. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, they can land. Those 2 planes can land in Quangtung. I'm going to leave that infantry back for that.
Okay. You only really need 1 fighter in 61 if you have a battleship there as well.
Yeah, that's true. Alright, this looks okay, I think. As long as we don't get shit dice. Actually, I don't really have to land any of the planes.
I really want to ask Shaky something, actually, that I just realized. So what's the strategy in leaving 1 in Buryatia?
Oh, it gives
As opposed to like
Japan's-
consolidating in Gikut?
Yeah, well, the answer to the question, but just so you know, Mike, that when it's the other team's turn, the other team doesn't speak usually.
Oh, got you.
That does go away at the end of the night, though, when everybody starts getting inebriated. But just
Yeah.
we like to start it off like that. But to answer your question, it
Clean,
gives
yeah.
Japan has more things to do on their turn.
It's a battle, which means Japan would have to commit planes to it or a large force to it
Right.
to do it efficiently. Otherwise, Japan could just get away with sending 1 dude there and then asking Russia
Yeah.
if they want to take that battle.
Right.
Which
Oh, it's
they
not so
usually
they don't send 1. Okay, that makes sense, actually. Yeah, that's probably why.
Wow. No
That
hits,
makes sense.
no hits in Buryatia. Well, we got one that time.
That's all we can hope for.
Got one back.
Oh. So
yeah,
that's the
good
one I
mission.
He's
kind
not,
of hope we didn't take a loss in.
he's not going to take. He needs that plane for trading, though. I don't think he's going to take that battle at all.
I don't think he will either, but it can come in handy.
Let's hope that was the end of his bad dice on his sub hits. Oh my god. God, this is starting out like last week, dude.
It's okay. Just keep rolling dice. It'll get better.
Oh, he didn't get a hit.
Yeah,
Oh
just
shit.
like that.
Oh shit.
Oh, it's
shit.
not getting better.
My dice haven't gotten better.
Oh, he
That's
gets
for
hit
sure.
with a carrier, thank God. I don't usually advocate for
Oh,
my teammate or my opponent's hitting back, but I needed that one.
that was close to disaster,
That was
but
almost
thank
Hopefully the
goodness.
disaster.
aircraft are
Yeah.
going to come over, actually.
Uh, and goes down. Take a hit.
Oh,
Nice.
okay.
Make Russia think twice a little bit. They got a little Asian force coming at them now.
This battle I'm a little worried about.
I got it.
Okay. Thank goodness.
Okay.
That I've seen that battle. I've seen Japan lose a battleship and a carrier in that battle.
Yep, me too. Now, well, this plane here. Well, actually, we can.
Wellington?
I think we can put them all there, right? I need one of them on the carrier, though. I think. Oh, you know, battleship. You think battleship carrier should be enough to defend against a bomber?
The fighter.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, I'll put the one plane in 61.
Well, the difference between 3 planes and 4 planes at Wellington can be kind of big.
Yeah, I know. Where else can they land?
2 carriers and a battleship against 1 fighter, 1 bomber. Odds are he gets a hit, and then we get 1 to 2. I think it could hold.
Yeah, you know, I actually. You know what? Maybe I don't want Russia to get that income either.
Yeah, Russia got too much good stuff going on for
Yeah.
itself.
Yeah, I don't
No, it doesn't.
think about this.
Actually, what do you think about putting the destroyer? If you put all of the planes in Kwangtung, but put the destroyer in 61 and just have the one battleship defend. What do you think about that?
Yeah, I like that better. Yeah, I like that better.
Actually, think about that. 1, 2, 3.
3.
If-
Now that plan all goes to hell if he somehow is
If
able to
Russia
take Buryatia
takes
back.
Buryatia,
I don't
and he's
think
got a fighter bomber on it.
I don't think he's sending 4 infantry and a fighter at 3 infantry and a tank. I think that's not even. I think that's a 60% battle for us, actually.
1.5, 4, 5, 7, 1 and 6th. That'd be 2 infantry tank against 3 infantry fighter, or 2.5 infantry and a fighter. That would be 2.5, 5.5, 1 hit, 1 hit, 1.5, 1
At best, it's
infantry, 1
50-50.
tank, 5 hits. Yeah, it's like, I think it's like almost somewhere in the range of 40 to 60.
Yeah,
Probably 40 to 50.
honestly, I think he wants that plane to trade Karelia and Bello and Ukraine. I think he's probably just going to back off. Now, can my planes hit that? 1, 2, 3, 4. My planes in Kwangtung cannot, but my planes in Kwangtung can help you if we had an opportunity to maybe stack. I don't think we're going to be stacking Ukraine anytime soon.
It would be hard pressed.
Yeah, so actually, these 4 planes in Kwangtung cannot hit. 1, 2, 3, 4. They can't hit Yakut if he stays there. I guess he's not going to stay there. I don't think he stays there. Okay. All right, let's go with this. I mean, it's not the greatest opening for the Axis, but I think we can make do. I think we can make do with this.
It's up to you. I could see a play where you put one plane on 61 and a destroyer in 62. Or this could work. It depends on your risk tolerance, what you think they're going to do.
No, if he sends 2 infantry and a fighter at those 4 fighters, I mean that's first of all, it's guaranteed losing everything, and the chance of him not getting any hits is actually pretty high.
Yeah, I don't think he would hit 4. I'm saying if you left 3 there, but I guess we'll find out.
I see what you're saying. Okay. All right. So 34. Take it.
Over to the U.S.
You see my note, Shaky?
No. What is it? I don't need notes. Unless, if you want to, you could put a map note.
It was a map note.
No, I don't see it.
Yeah. It's in the med. I was wondering if you wanted to go med or Finland.
I see it. I see it. Yeah, that doesn't have to be a secret. Because we're not going to make that decision right now. That's like a future decision. However, there actually is kind of a little bit of a case to go KJF here.
I'll be right back.
If that's what you guys were looking to do.
I'm thinking about it. He seems a little weak on the Navy.
Well, not really. It's fine. It's just that we're in such a strong position with Russia that it buys us some extra time for you to, kill Japan. Or we could just keep it straight up.
That'd be if I want KJF, that's what, an aircraft carrier, 2 destroyers, a transport.
2 subs. 2 destroyers, 2 subs, carrier.
2 subs, yeah, that's right.
Now, let's make sure that that's what we really want to do, though.
Yeah, I know. I'm just got it up. I'm just looking at it. Let's see. I would go to Hawaii. You'd have to consolidate.
There is a bit of an interruption here because we can't go get Solomon's right now because of his cruiser survive. So there is a little bit of an interruption. I guess we just have to park in Hawaii and then queue up, I think, for next turn.
I can be ready for next turn to hit Solomon's. Depending how he reacts. You know what? Let's go for Germany.
You change your mind?
Yeah. Germany, with all that infantry you got, I think we could really push Germany hard. So I'm going to buy aircraft carrier, 1 destroyer, 2 transports, and 2 infantry. How's that sound?
Okay. That is the standard buy.
I'm tempted to try and strafe his planes, but I know I've lost my infantry in my. But those 4 planes sitting by themselves is kind of tempting.
I think Yunnan is tempting.
Oh, that is even better. Let's do that. I like that. Gotta move 1 plane over here. I guess I'm gonna have to do him next turn. Okay. Let's do that. go for the med.
Come on, infantry, get a hit.
Oh,
Boo.
oh, good. Jesus.
You can do it. Kill that artillery.
Good thing I brought the plane. It's the only thing that hit anything.
All right. So I think we talked about this last week, but are you familiar with the idea of the Americans triangulating the British battleship? I mean the
Say that
German
again?
battleship. Are you familiar with the idea of how the Americans triangulate the med to
Yeah.
trap and kill the German battleship next?
The one plane was Gibraltar, right?
Yeah, fighter on Gibraltar, right, and then cruiser destroyer as well.
Cruiser. You know what? I think I'll go med.
But you
Now,
don't
do I
have
need
to
put
decide
my
right now.
destroyer with-
We don't
I
have to
need put my
decide.
dis- Yeah.
When
Do
you
I need to put
don't.
my destroyer with my battleship, or is he safe from those two planes?
Okay, well, if you were going to send him, you should have sent him so he could participate in the combat. But now,
Yeah.
since he held him back, you should just get him over. Let the two planes try the battleship. That'd be a favorable fight for us.
Send
And
those stuff
there
in
is
the 10.
yes, yeah, two transports in 10 with 4 guys in Canada ready to go. The destroyer has to go to 12 with the cruiser
Okay.
because what you're doing is you're protecting against the bomber.
Okay. Destroyer in the 12. Hold on one sec. My wife's talking to me.
Maybe she doesn't know what's Friday night is.
Yeah, I didn't realize that was a strategy to do the fighter in Gibraltar.
So I'll walk
The
you through the strategy.
battleship. That's actually
Yeah.
pretty smart. I'm
walk
realizing
you
like,
through it.
oh, that's something I never did as America that I should have done. Yeah.
What he can
What?
do is he could send the transport and battleship. He could use the bombard and the infantry and the bomber to kill it. But then he's stuck in 14, and he has planes and destroyer cruiser in 12 that could all reach 14. So it's like no matter where the German battleship goes, it's dead zone. The only way he could possibly stop it is if he takes Transjordan and UK fails to retake.
Gotcha.
Figuring something out.
Is everything look good?
Okay.
So hold up here, Mike, because we got a transport in 19, but there's no guys for him.
Well, the guys get there. Do you want me to put the 2 guys from here? I could do that.
Yeah. Just put them in East Mexico, just in case there's an opportunity. So I'm not sure if you know, but from East Mexico, you could pull the guys from 11 or from 18 or from 19. You could pull the guys off East Mexico.
Okay.
So the transports that you're building now, they could still pick these guys up, but now you have the option of the guy in the Panama to pick the guys up.
Okay, I never knew that one.
Oh, that's smart as fuck.
I didn't think about that. Thank
That's
you so
smart.
much.
And then the last thing is I wouldn't keep the one guy in Alaska. Just keep the guy and the AA gun together. It's a defending block. Exactly right. Now I see 5 things going to Canada. Why are there 5 things going to Canada? Because we only got 2 transports there, so we can only pick up 4 things.
No, That needs to go.
Okay.
One of these. One. Two. What's the? Oh, this guy. Send him there.
All right. Looks pretty good, I guess.
East Mexico is useful. I didn't realize.
Micro optimization.
Yeah, that's what you learn here from these guys. Is the micro stuff.
That's cool.
That's what's really been helping me.
I've never even seen that. That's like kind of cool. All right, Russia.
Well, ta-da! Okay, what
All
are
right, Russia.
we?
What's the plan here?
What do we
Wanna kill
expect to
some-
collect?
Some Nazis.
23. So the max possible I could collect is 29. That'd be pretty good. But I might just save $1 just in case that comes true. And then next turn, I have a fat $30. So I think what I'm going to do is I think I'm just going to trade all 3 of these liberally and make him eat up his infantry and trade backs. So I think the plan would be. The question is, which one do I need to take strongest? And that one will be the one that because I only have 2 plans for 3 battles. So one that I need to take the strongest would be the one where I send an artillery. And I think the answer to that is going to be Bello because he's going to just most likely going to hit you really hard anyway. Or maybe he can't. Yeah, you do have that decimal. All right, abort mission. We're doing it this way. We're sending land things to right, and we're going to send the fighters to Bello.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that.
Everything all right?
Oh yeah. Just the wife, you know. You always want to talk when you're streaming.
Never make eye contact. That's my rule.
Well, my man cave is downstairs. Hey John, thanks for watching. But yeah, my man cave is downstairs, so usually I'm left alone. But it was important, so.
Yes, Ukraine hits back.
Oh. Come on, guys.
Oh, we got a few walkers across all my streams.
Come on, guys. Come on, guys.
Oh.
Do it. You can do it. They didn't do it.
Oh no.
That's annoying.
Did we get one hit?
Dude, are these farmers with pitchforks? Like, what is going on?
That's the German military
I
might.
think-
Yeah, at the beginning of the war,
Is
basically.
that what Russian infantry are? Just farmers with pitchforks, or what?
That puts West Russia.
We're about to
Looks like
repeat.
German guy had a
We're
pitchfork
about
for
to
a while,
repeat the
too.
exact same battle. We just the exact same results twice.
We hold Korea as well. Oh my goodness, that's a game changer.
Ooh, Karelia is huge.
Yeah. That was Bello. I mean, he's got to put everything in West Russia.
Quiet time.
So, oh,
This is
sorry.
important.
Sorry, I just got excited. My bad.
1, 2, 3,
7.
oh my god! I gotta protect Archangel now.
Where's the Axis?
Can you put down any aircraft from Caucasus and West Russia?
I'm sorry. Give me a minute here. I need to figure this out. We gotta protect Archangel from
Yeah.
7 planes, 7, 8, 9, 10 things. And now West Russia. What do we gotta protect West Russia from? 7, 8, 9, 10, 16 things. Oh, boy.
don't like that.
Archangel's just gonna have to survive on its own.
Yeah, I'd rather have West Russia.
Sorry,
Brent, I
Archangel.
can just retreat that fighter.
No, he
Doesn't
goes
it-
before you do. You can't. He goes before you.
Oh, you're right. Yeah.
Protect that bomber from the German bomber. Man, that really stinks.
And
I guess payback's a
I guess
bitch.
that's the revenge for the other ones. Huh? Damn. Well, hopefully Germany gets bad rolls this turn.
That's interesting.
You see what he's doing, Mike?
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah. Kinda.
He's counting everything that could attack, so he's trying to make sure that's at least 50-50, hopefully. Or better.
Really want to protect this Archangel fighter. It's gonna be hard.
You got two of your models down here.
Yes. Everything just gets a little less protected.
Mousie's cute. Take the feed it to him.
I see a world where you only put one infantry, maybe, on Archangel.
Yeah, I bet you didn't realize.
Is that not enough?
Just because you can bring the tanks. And if
Okay,
you bring
yeah, in
if you
Belarusia. Okay.
if you brings the tanks, I want it to be bloody for him.
Okay. For
So,
Baltic
yeah.
states, yeah.
That's what it's gonna be. All right.
I can't believe he still has 6 tanks.
That's pretty good, I guess.
Okay.
That's I
Wow.
love it.
Well done, sir. Well
Corellia
done.
holds.
I stand at attention.
What's
That's not
nice
what
is
she
I
said.
can now
You were just
stack Corellia.
yeah, you were just it was a feign. The first round was a feign. It's like, you're not doing good. You're gonna stack Egypt, right? I'm assuming, or are you gonna attack Transjordan?
I was thinking of going after Transjordan here,
Okay.
since I have an efficient means to do it. Force the British to send extra units over yonder.
How many people can you put in Bellow? 2, 7, 14, 15, 16, 17. You could put 17 in Bellow.
Why Bellow when I can go to Corellia?
I don't think you can stack Corellia.
I absolutely can.
Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, that's true. I was just thinking Bellow because it I guess it doesn't really make any difference. kind of does a little bit, though. Huh.
Corellia, I can build there.
Yeah, I know. I know.
That's the big thing.
And I had something in my head here. Something didn't look right, but yeah, Corellia's fine, obviously. The question is, are you going to try and oh, no, probably not going to hit Archangel. The egg on there was the deal breaker, probably.
Yeah, no, I was never aiming to hit that.
You're going to let him have his fleet?
Yeah, my fighters are more important than his 2 British fleet units. Absolutely. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
I think I would have hit that.
I might even send one less plane at this battle.
There's a chance he could get 2 hitbacks. And you
Fine with that.
You kind of want to take the territory.
Want everything to be efficient. What I really want is the fighters to get to Corellia.
Right.
Although probably 2 fighters and a bomber should be enough.
What did you build?
Oh,
I got no complaints with that.
as many as I can, my friend.
Yeah, I'm not against buying infantry as Germany.
One, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 2, 3. 1, 2, 1, 2. Ooh, bleh. Still a razor's thin margin.
What?
6, 7, 8.
Ukraine?
4. No, not Ukraine.
Transjordan?
It's about positioning, no, not transfer, but the positioning of the fighters at the end of the turn.
Oh.
To dissuade Zone 3 from going into Norway, Finland with the 2 American transports, I need at least 3 planes, but he still might do it. If I have 4 planes, then it might make a difference.
Okay, but if you kill the cruiser and the destroyer, you don't have to worry about that at all.
Well, I'm not risking planes for that.
Okay.
2 for 2.
No, not. I wouldn't send 2 planes after that. I would send like 4 planes after the cruiser destroyer. Which would mean you'd have to dedicate more men to Ukraine. But it's up. The way you're playing is fine. I'm just saying that you wouldn't have to worry about the Zone 3 problem if you kill the cruiser and the destroyer in Zone 7. Unless he wants to sack his transports, which I don't think he's willing or prepared to do that. More than likely, they're triangulating on you in the Med. They're going to be landing in 13 Morocco. That's probably... It's going to be a repeat of last week's game.
Well, I'll be fine with that. Yeah, I'm going to try like this. I'm going to put 2 fighters Corellia. The 4 fighters from Ukraine will have to land probably in Poland.
Okay.
With some reinforcements.
Yep.
Well, let's see if we can kill some Transjardians.
Oh, these guys are warriors, bro.
There's 1 hit.
I lied.
Okay, he missed. All right, he's wiped out.
They are dead.
Oh, beautiful.
And we have our full army.
Look at that.
That wasn't good.
That's pretty.
You never took them.
Take that back, British. Thank goodness one of the infantry hit. Sweet.
Yikes.
All right, that helps. Okay. Send our army up. And 2 fighters. All right, how many tanks do we need in Corellia to defend it? 12,
I think
13,
4.
14, 15. What does he got? 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18?
18 that can hit. You're building 2 there.
I have 20 defenders in there. I'm going to keep 2 tanks in Baltic, so that if I need to, I can defend Italy on a whim if he tries to go into the Med. And let's send artilleries, infantry, 1 infantry there. Keep those 2 back, retreats. And 1 dude here.
You could probably send the 2 out
Actually-
into Poland or something, probably.
I want them
I
back
know-
just in case he
I know.
threatens the Med.
Oh. Oh,
I
okay.
want to be able to put them in Italy
Okay, okay. Got it.
on a moment's notice. Yeah. How many infantry do we have here? 3, 4. All right. Look good to you?
Yeah.
All right. Over to the British.
Alrighty. Right, Shake, you want to help me out?
Yeah, let's just do a quick review first. So remember last turn where I suggested, sacrificing a transport for Transjordan? And in addition, we talked about having 3 guys in Persia. So those are just 2 reasons why. I know the dice were
Yeah.
horrible. But that's
Yeah.
sort of a... So I think the only way you're going to be able to salvage the situation now is I think you're going to have to transport the Rhodesian guy up to Transjordan. So you're going to have the 3 land units and a bunch of planes. I think that's the only way we're going to be able to save it here.
Yep, I got it.
Yeah, and if you don't take Transjordan, I can't do the triangulation on the battleship.
Yeah, we might not be able to do it anyway because we'll see how many guys are surviving Transjordan because he's already got 3 land units and a bomber that could hit it.
Yeah.
So we'll have to see. We'll have to see what it looks like.
So what should I buy, you think?
Well, 3 land
infantry. All right,
3 land units for India. Let's start with that.
Okay.
You want your carrier?
I have 12 points left.
Okay, we probably want a second transport.
Got 5
What does that
points
leave you?
left. 5?
Let's upgrade some guys in India. Let's upgrade 1 of the infantry to a tank and 1 to an artillery.
All right,
All right.
sounds good. Hot. So should I go for French just to take it?
Yeah, for sure.
Okay.
Don't send both though. Keep the tank back for the
You think?
for the Australian fleet to pick up. We send them one
Oh, okay. So I don't normally do that. Cool. So just to get the 6 points off the board, eh? Okay.
back. Yeah, and then America's going to have to take Northwest to block all its fighters from reaching.
Okay.
Okay, what else you got? Burma. We're definitely going to send an infantry fighter to Burma, the fighter from China. Just 1. You don't need to take it. We're just trying to kill the guy. If you take it, it's a bonus. But we don't want to overinvest in that.
Okay.
Okay.
Cool.
And
So I'm gonna
then-
take this guy in Africa.
Yep.
Bring him up to
Yep.
Transjordan. Gonna do
all
that.
all the remaining
that.
planes that can reach. Yep.
Gonna do that.
The West Russia fighter.
Even that one.
Yep.
This one can't reach in Archangel. I should probably rotate that out though, so he doesn't have to defend it eventually.
Yeah, yeah, we will.
Okay, and then should I do anything with the fighter or the cruiser?
Anything like what?
I
Is there
guess
anything
nothing
that
is
can do?
available. Yeah, I was just looking at it.
All right. If we survive with 2 guys in Transjordan, then we're
Yeah, I think we're
I'd
good,
be
right?
happy.
Ascender,
Yeah.
boys. Two hits.
That's not enough. Oh, it might be enough.
Got a little lucky.
Okay, I think we are in this.
That was doable. You go to Burma next.
That was good. That was good.
Attacking has been working for people tonight, huh? People, the attackers have been getting the dice. Okay, so where do we start with the rotations here? Should we start in Transjordan?
Shaky goes.
Yeah, so
Should I put
let's
these?
let's land the fighters on the carrier. Let's protect the transport.
Or should I put them back to 33?
34.
34. You got to protect the transport now.
Oh, you're right. You're right. Okay. Gotcha. Bomber, we should do.
India.
Yeah. Okay.
Let's get a few more guys to Persia.
Yep, 3 guys at least.
Yep, 3 guys at least. Yeah.
Where should I put these guys in?
C zone 7 to C zone 8.
Including the fighter in London as well to C Zone 8, because that's where you're going to build your carrier.
Sir.
And the other fighter down in India, the Archangel one.
Oh, yep. Oh, wow, that reaches India. What?
Yeah.
Oh,
big countries.
so that's. I didn't know that. Okay, and then what are we doing with these guys in 41? I guess we're sending them to 22.
Yes.
And I'm dropping them off there.
Yeah. Cruiser, take the cruiser with you. Yep.
Yep. Oh yeah, that was a misclick. Yep.
The sub
And-
doesn't have to go.
You don't
And
think?
then for Shaky,
Okay.
you got to move the people in Eastern Australia over to Western Australia. For
Okay.
Shaky.
Where should I put the sub in? Hawaii?
Hawaii is good because it protects Alaska from a naked transport. I mean, he does have the
You-
battleship
Where
there.
should I could reach 53, 54, 55 if I want to try to help.
53.
53. Okay. I think is
Yeah,
that
move
everything?
guys
Oh
in
no, I
Eastern
got
Australia
to.
over to Western Australia. Call it the Shaky Shuffle.
Okay.
That's
Are we done, boys? I think that's everything, right?
it's a little inside joke. Yeah.
All right, gonna send it.
Shaky be shuffling.
So carrier, transport, tank, artillery, infantry. All right, boys.
All
I'm
right.
learning
That was a good
Britain,
turn.
boys.
Bad, not bad.
I'm thinking of
It took France, boys. Look at that.
You need that money.
All right.
transport, and I want to have 2 transports at the end of this turn in 36. He's got 2, 3, 4,
You'll need
5, 6.
At least 6 or 7 defenders in 36.
Yeah. It's true. Got that bomber in India now. 4, 2, 3, 4.
Which
It's fine.
you could do.
I could do. So I think that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna take Soviet Far East, Yakut, Yunnan, Sichuan, Xinjiang, Burma, and land my fleet in 36. That
Okay.
works. So, I'm going to buy transport, which means I'm going to need...
Although, bear in mind, if you move your entire fleet to 36, 61 has to be defended against 2 fighters and a bomber, because he's got the carrier. Bear that out in calculation.
Where do you see that he can hit 61? With the bomber, he can hit it with 61.
2 fighters from the carrier in 34.
Yeah, but they have no place to land. They'd have to take 36 for that to happen.
The carrier, they don't have to take 36. They just send the carrier into 36.
Carrier at it, and that means that he can sacrifice the planes to... Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay, yeah. Still a win. He'd lose a plane for that, for the transport. Worth it. But, that's a good point.
You could send all 4 transports to 36 and just try to dump in French Indo, but then you don't really have an attack on Yunnan. Albeit with 1 dude.
I could ignore Burma and just land in 61.
You ignore Burma and he walks into French Indo.
Well, I could... What can I put here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's too many. Don't need that much. 2 carriers, 4 fighters. And that's 6 by itself. Maybe a battleship with it. And have a destroyer and battleship in 61. That's probably enough. I would think.
Against his 2 fighters and bomber.
Yeah. The prize is only going to be 1 transport anyway.
You're sending 3 transports to 36?
No, I'm going to send 1 transport to 63.
Oh, 1 transport to 63. 1, 2, 3. Fine.
And then I was going to send 1 transport to 61 to Anhui, or Yunnan, sorry, and then the other 2 transports to 36.
Yeah, that can work.
So that leaves me 1, 2, 3. So it's only 6 dudes I need to cover. So I'm going to buy 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It leaves me with 9.
Also bear in mind, one of your transport loads for next turn can come from the Philippines, because the transport can't reach it this turn.
I was going to hit it. I was going to take them this turn.
You can't reach Philippines this turn.
Oh, that's right. Sorry, you're right. Yeah, that's right. They're in 62. So it still leaves me with 9. Do you think with all
Might
this,
get another transport.
with all this UK Air Force, do you think I should worry about that? Maybe build a destroyer here? I don't think so. Actually, to be honest with you, I can actually almost save this. I can save 9 IPC.
Can you? Japan's got to be quick.
I know, but unless I buy a destroyer, there's really no point. I mean, I could upgrade these units. I could like go, I don't know, 3 infantry, 3 tanks. It's not bad, actually.
Nah.
Kind of like that, actually.
Yeah, but don't want to be building tanks.
Well,
Not
I
this
mean,
early,
okay,
right?
so I'm building. So I'm gonna have one transport. So we're gonna have 5 total transports, but 2 transports and 36 are gonna be used in various other things.
If that's the case, you can get another transport.
2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 2. That's a good point, actually. Yeah, maybe another transport. Four and 2, 4 infantry, 2 artillery, 2 transports. That actually works out perfectly.
Sounds like it could work.
Does it work perfectly? 2, 2, 2, 4. 6.
Because one of the transports can always go on an adventure to pick up loose guys.
Yeah, I like that. Yeah. So 4 and 2, 2 transports. Let's go with that. All right, now what I'm gonna do here. I think, I don't have to send a transport to 63. I could blitz. You could, or just put 1 dude there and 2 infantry and a tank into, or maybe 1 infantry, 1 tank, and a. Does my bomber reach there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. My bomber reaches there. So that helps a little. Oh, I should have, I should have that.
Oh, don't commit the artillery to that.
Yeah, I'm not committing the battleship too. Hold on. Oh, you don't want? No, okay, all right. Take that off.
Yeah. So you can send infinite planes to either of these battles.
Cancel.
The rest of the guys will have to come in now. Cut them.
So the planes will go to here. To here. The carriers, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and a battleship. 7, 8. Destroyer, battleship, and 61. See anything else?
I mean, if you're gonna put a battleship in 61, you can get an offshore if you like. And put the extra fighter from Yunnan into Burma. Even it out. Just make sure there's no funny business. then I'm just double checking that there's no bomber that can hit your Buryatia bomber. I don't think there is. Actually, there could be. If he takes Yakut back. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
No, I can just use that transport and just transport the AA gun to Buryatia too. Non-com. That'll probably work.
Yeah, I mean, the bomber will probably kill an AA and a bomber pretty easily. It's just an AA.
Yeah, but it's not like going for a strategic bombing run. I mean, it's a little more dangerous. I don't think I'd take that
Yeah,
battle.
but he'll kill 17 IPCs.
Maybe. Maybe.
Up to you.
Well, it's the only thing I can do now. I'm fully... Well, I'm not really... I guess I'm not committed of the bomber, but I think I need the bomber in that Soviet Far East battle.
You could send only one dude to Yakut.
Take the bomber out of the equation.
Oh no, I'm saying you could leave a dude in Buryatia
Oh, I see what
and
you're
have the
saying.
bomber in the
I see
fight.
what you're saying.
Yeah.
I haven't even smoked any strategic medicine, believe it or not.
I'm way ahead of you, Roach.
I'm gonna though.
Way ahead of you.
Right after this turn, I need it now. Connor's ordering me around, telling me what to do. Okay, I think that's it.
The smallest things.
Go with that. Come on, baby.
Snowball.
Messing around here. Gotta get going to China. China! There you now. No hits back. Nice.
Nice.
Burma.
Burma. That's kind of interesting.
Stink eye.
I got
Gotta
it
hit
back.
At least you got it.
Guys, we gotta go down here. You dudes. You my dude. You my dude. Here. Or wait. We'll figure it out in a second.
That fighter can go to 36. You could. There's a case to be made to putting that AA gun in Burma and having the two transports in 36. Since you have 2 infantry remaining.
Get rid of one of these planes. This guy. Stop doing that. Go up here too. Now, is there a case to be made to stacking Singkang or Szechuan here? Or maybe even midi stacking.
Szechuan?
That's what I was thinking.
What do you think about an AA in Burma?
I don't like it. I think he's going to hit it anyway. I think he has to actually hit it. Actually,
what he hits it with is going to matter. Because if he uses planes to hit it back with, it could be risky. Otherwise, he's sending inefficient units.
Not really. Well, actually, yeah, kind of. He is kind of. Yeah, he can't really defend India and Transjordan.
What's nice too is that you'll have 2 transports in 36 instead of just the one.
Good point. I like that. I do. What? Pick up the god. Jesus Christ. My transport plane needs work.
He forgot his payload.
It needs work. All right. That looks okay to me. Everybody's guarded.
Also, one
Battleship,
last note,
aircraft carrier,
potentially.
4 fighters. So that's 1, 2, 3, 7, 6, 7, 8 against his entire air force. I think that's a battle we want to take. Seeing as how this was a KGF.
Yeah, that'll hold.
Yeah, that'll hold. Make sure I got my defense profile set correctly, which I do, I'm pretty sure.
Could be a case to be made keeping that Yunnan fighter in Kwangtung, just to have that extra unit in range of India. That pressure, he's gotta worry about some of that pressure.
Kind of like it supporting the northern attack. Where'd you want to put it? In Kwangtung?
Mm-hmm. Well, from there, you can still reach Ivanki.
So it's a 4 against a 4.
If he wants to send his bomber at your fighter, that'd be good. No?
Yeah. He might.
That'd be fine.
With Shaky pushing Mike's buttons, he might just do that. And by the way, I don't mean that in a bad way. I'm just saying that you're learning how to play the UK. What I mean is you're trying to... It's a learning channel. Kwangtung, huh? Okay, let's try it. We'll dare him. Double dog dare ya.
Say hi.
All right.
Knock on his doorstep.
Feels like I'm taking a long time on this turn. Oh,
No,
you
what
know
do they teach you guys in Rochester? Fully half an hour turn.
All right, I know. Now, these guys are safe in 60,
Sorry,
right?
I'm just kidding.
Transports? No, you're good.
Yeah, I was looking at that. They are good. The bomber reaches it in 4, but since he took Yunnan, he's got nowhere to land.
Right.
The U.S. can't take any territories.
38. Let's go Japan.
All right, Kulane. Yo, Japan's looking stout, dude, right? Holy.
Okay.
Yeah.
Over to the U.S.
Yes, sir. All right, Kulane, you want to get involved, bro, or what's going on with you? Falling asleep
He's
over there?
trash talking early. Look at that. I love it. I'll be right back.
I trash talk.
I'm just kidding, though.
See, I think 2 transports. I have 3 transports. That's 6. Shaky.
Yep.
What do you think of 2 more transports, 5 infantry, and a bomber?
Okay, let's talk our way through it. We're gonna send. What do we send into Northwest?
I'm gonna
2
send
infantry.
I'm gonna send 2 infantry,
Okay.
and then I'm gonna send.
We'll need 2 infantry to place that
2
guy.
Yeah, and then I'm gonna send 2 Mexican infantry over to Morocco,
Okay.
and then I'm gonna do the triangulation on the battleship.
Okay. What are the other transports doing? There's 2 other transports. Are they going to also dump somewhere?
Well, I could dump 2 more people into France if you want. I could dump because I got the tank and the artillery. And then I got 1 transport that can bring 2 more people. I was going to move that up to 10.
So the problem with dumping
That
extra
way-
guys, the problem with dumping extra guys in France is that it's an easy trade for him
Yeah.
with his planes, but we might be able to make that work if
'Cause I
he
can't
didn't
go,
have
I can't go to Finland yet.
if he didn't have
So,
planes to trade Ukraine. What do you think about sacrificing a transport to take Norway and buying another transport instead of that bomber?
I can do that. I was thinking about that. So 3 transports. That'll bring me up to 1, 3, 4. That'll bring me up to 7.
And probably just
And I want,
another artillery or something.
yeah, I got 5 left. So artillery. I can make that 4 infantry, 2 artillery, 3 transports.
That seems okay. Before you end purchase phase, though, what do you think? What do you think about putting your battleship in 64 just to post up and regulate? Like, I normally wouldn't do that, but since the battleship's already out of like 5 turns away from Atlantic belt, what if we just posted it
I
up
was
there?
already thinking about that. I was already
Yeah?
thinking about that. Just yeah, so I can, in case he does the 2 transports again, and he forgets about it.
Yeah, that puts a little bit of pressure on 62 and 16. And if he tries to come
I
at
thought about
you,
I
he's
thought about
taking
buying 2
resources away.
transports and a sub. 'Cause
Well, I wouldn't.
thought
No,
about
not
putting
this turn.
I thought
Well,
about putting a
maybe.
sub in 56.
It's not the
Because
worst
now I have
idea.
a battleship and a sub. And then I have a little more flexibility on
That is kind of
pestering
interesting.
him. I actually like that better, actually.
All right,
Because I can have a sub
then
to pester him, or I can pair it up with a battleship later, you know.
yeah, that is kind of interesting. I kind of like that.
That leaves me 1, so I can actually go 3 infantry, 3 artillery, so they're fully covered next turn.
You don't want to do that just because you don't want to get 2 infantry heavy on transport loads, because for several reasons. One, because of logistics. Each transport can only take 1 artillery, so that means you're sort of forced to commit. But also, we don't want to have we want to have infantry to die. We don't want to have artillery
That's
to
true.
die.
That's true. So 4 infantry, 2 artillery, 2 transports, 1 sub.
That's kind of interesting.
I'll put that battleship in 64. Then I'll have to sub
Yeah.
on the West US.
Yeah, that's kind of interesting.
And that'll make him think a little harder on what he's doing anyway.
Hopefully, right?
Yeah. How's that sound? How's that sound, Mike?
Sounds good,
He
buddy.
disappeared.
Oh no, I'm here. Sounds good. Sounds good.
Let's do it.
It was honestly a little tough to keep track of everything said, but I got some of it, and we'll see what you move. So that triangulation there, I see.
Let's do. Yeah. No.
And let's put the tank in Norway, right? Yeah. Perfect.
Call.
Let's see what went in. I'm not sure what went in there.
Yeah,
The
it's
tank
fine.
went up there.
Yeah.
And then I'm gonna take these guys, throw them in there. Should I send 4 to Morocco?
Yeah, for sure.
Or just
Yep.
2?
Yeah, 4.
I don't need planes for anything besides that. That look all right? Before I hit yes.
Hope so. Yeah, it looks all right.
Kill this battleship. One hit. 2 hits. Yay.
Yeah.
Oh, and he missed. That surprised me. I just put them both there in Jordan. Yeah.
Yeah, put everything there. So, Mike, UK Mike.
Yeah.
This is UK Mike. Your defense profile is going to affect Transjordan. So you want to set your defense profile to have bombers die before fighters.
I do. I already have that. Yep. Bombers 5, fighters 6.
Cool.
Yeah, I learned that from you from our last just custom game.
Nice.
Should I move into 10 with the aircraft carrier and destroyer, or should I move into 13?
13.
Yeah, I think you want everything in 13. Does UK need any help with its fleet?
Oh.
Maybe not necessarily this turn, but if next turn UK wanted to go to Sea Zone 3, would they need an American destroyer to help them do that?
Sea Zone 3? It's up to you guys. I know, like, I want to, like, counter Japan hard. They're, like, looking pretty big.
Okay.
And then, Mike, don't forget stuff in 19.
Oh, yeah, the stuff in 19, Mike. Yeah.
What's that?
And the battleship.
Mute that motherfucker.
So was that transport in 3 just, like, dead, or?
Yeah, we're gonna sacrifice the transport. Yeah.
Okay, copy.
So for him to retake Norway, it's gonna be awkward because you have to send only tanks. And
I could always help with that, though, later, I guess.
I need to mute this motherfucker.
Yeah, who?
I'm closer than... What is that? What is
No,
that?
it's not Rush. It's some troll joined our channel.
Some dude named what?
Oh, is it?
I don't know, some troll.
Oh,
Anyway,
dude, do I gotta mute that? What is that? Holy...
He's playing the Russian national anthem.
That guy, what, that guy, what?
I muted him.
What a fuck.
Holy... Is he playing, like, what is he playing? What the hell was that?
He's just listening. He's
don't
listening.
feed the trolls, man.
Troll.
Don't even acknowledge them. Don't acknowledge them.
I feel you on that,
64.
makes sense.
Okay, so I think this is going to be an extremely interesting choice that we have to make, guys.
Like what?
I think if I want to hold West Russia, I think it's going to be basically like a 50-50 battle. And are we in a position where we want to give him a 50-50?
No, you just give him West Russia, probably.
I give him West
Can we
Russia.
hold Kakakis and...
Save
Moscow?
Caucasus and Moscow.
Yeah, that's what I would do.
Well, hold on. Let's think about it. Because if it's
What's the-
okay,
what are we
so
looking
we're looking at
Блядь,
9 tanks and at least 12 infantry.
нахуй,
Okay,
I thought
so
you
what is
muted
that?
dude.
блядь,
9 times
21.
6 is 54.
сука,
12 times 2 is 24. And it's
блядь,
80.
Right.
That's
сука.
So let's
so
imagine
like
a world.
12 hits.
Let's imagine a world where I send 2 infantry and 2 fighters to Ukraine. Right. So then I am left with 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 infantry against this 12 infantry. And I got 3 artillery
You
and
have
6
advantage.
tanks. 3 artillery and 6 tanks. That kind of equals his 9 tanks. Where the disadvantage comes is he's got the 6 fighters and the bomber against my two fighters and my 2 AA guns. So I think that's like, I don't know. I think it's like a 50-50 battle. I'm just sort of guessing. And probably a lot of it
hits on the
depends
plane.
on if an AA hits. But the reason I bring that up is because he's almost certainly going to want to use some fighters in France and Northwest.
Yeah, for sure. 100%. The
So
thing
what do you
is
think?
Japan's
think
coming
of-
on the east too, so I don't know.
well,
Can we afford to lose a 50-50? That's really
that's a problem. That's a problem for future commander.
Stack
It's up to
West
you guys.
Russia.
I don't know.
And that also means
Stack
like
it.
that means
on the first turn,
see-
we should get
see
like
zone
12
three.
hits, so.
Zone 3
To
gets to
abandon
live.
Archangel. Then?
No, I fill Archangel with the guys from Avenki.
Okay. Now I see.
Stack it.
Yeah. I think I'm gonna go with
do
the break but don't bend defense.
Yes. Not the
It's
bend
not-
don't break, but the break.
Let's hope this
Yeah.
works. This is a big turn. Let's hope this works.
23, 24, 25.
It's gonna
Yeah,
be up to
it's-
him how much chance the German guy wants to take. So it's up to
It's-
the German guy now.
This is kind of a huge
Up the
game.
counter.
Yeah, exactly. And with 2 AA guns, it's like there's a pretty good chance of getting 2 hits. We'll see. Because
Even
any
with that
advantage we
on arrow,
any
we should get like 12 hits. So
any advantage that we had from the opening round is gone. That's been evaporated.
yeah, that's why I'm trying to pressure wherever I can right now. So.
Yeah, I thought that was a good miracle turn. We got 3 green things on the coastlines there.
And I can always use extra cash to buy stuff. So America likes to buy stuff.
I'm like 5% tempted to put 2 guys in Yaku. Just give it the 60-60 chance. Block the tank rush.
Do it.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Give us an opportunity to send a bomber against an infantry and a bomber. Oh, I stepped in.
Do it, Shaky. This is the game where you try stuff, so go for it.
The problem is I think I need those units against the Germans.
Yeah.
It's so tough. All right, let's just go like this.
Come on, planes, get a hit. Oh,
it's-
All right. So get with 2. All right.
You didn't
Now,
get a hit back. I like that.
every single possible unit has to go in West Russia.
So I guess now I'm realizing how important like, Transjordan is
Yeah, it's pretty big. but-
for Caucasus, right? Because it gives you
Yeah.
more of a western front for Russia, and
But-
then
Like you never could have known that the dice would have went that bad or that good for Germany.
Yeah.
Retail.
Yeah.
So
for sure, 100%. Yeah.
Oh, you did okay how you were doing it, but most of the time it'll work out, but sometimes it doesn't.
I don't know if that's enough though in West Russia.
well,
To be
It's gonna have
honest,
to
I
be.
don't.
it's gonna have to be.
What is it? 12? Only 3
Yeah.
artillery? Eesh.
Gonna have to be enough.
Yeah, but he's got 6 tanks. That's big.
Because if I give that up
Can I-
now, then
Can
we're
I
just gonna
reach?
fall back. Then we're just gonna fall behind. So
Yeah.
let's try it like this. All right. Over to you, Connor.
Okay.
Okay, hold on.
So Germany.
Guys,
Wow.
literally, you guys probably didn't hear that because of my noise canceling headphones, but I literally almost choked on my own spit. Ever had that happen?
Oh,
You ever
my.
do that?
Too much. Happens to be a lot.
Yeah.
Down the wrong pipe.
Yeah, down the wrong pipe, exactly.
Yeah.
Connor.
I really wish I could have gotten one of those Transjordan planes. If I had gotten one of those fighters, it might have been worth getting that Transjordan battle.
I was thinking the exact same thing. Well, I still think it might. No, no.
Nah,
Probably
not there
better
anymore.
going to Africa.
Losing your transport in 17. Yeah, it's tough.
I wasn't worried about the transport. I was worried about the recapture of Transjordan.
Are you going to
Yeah.
offer him a 50-50 on, or are you going to take the 50-50?
Huh? Are you talking about West Russia?
Yeah. I mean, I got Japanese coming through. If we kill all those Russians or a good chunk of them, I think Russia's days are numbered.
I'll quickly see what the computer says, but I'm less inclined to do it than
Yeah, I agree.
people think. This like forfeits so much efficiency.
It says unlikely.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's like 50 to 60%.
Yeah.
Started. I go you. I'm gonna go you. And I go you.
Take a flyer on the
With
on the Archangel, dude.
fighter. 2 fighters here. Fighter. Fighter.
Don't forget Africa.
They're probably just retreating.
What, you think the UK are going to retreat from Transjordan?
No. I think they're going to take Egypt,
Well,
at least with one dude. Why do you think I should go south into Anglo-Egyptian?
I do. I think you should take everything south and the one dude into Egypt. He still has to fight the battle anyway.
He would likely then send one dude to Egypt and then transport 2 guys to the Anglo with like 4 planes.
Yeah.
Right, but that would leave Burma pretty safe or tricky for him to take, and he still has to take Egypt. So, I mean, I don't know, man. Plus, that will continue to expose his aircraft carrier and 2 fighters there in 34. He can't really sit there unless he buys a destroyer. And even then, I can still hit his fleet. He's gonna take that fleet in Vamoose. He can't sit there anymore. If he wants to keep his fleet, that is.
Yeah, I'll do it for you.
Thanks, man. I love you too.
Just be more tricky for the British, even though that'll probably be the end of the German Corps.
Yeah, it's alright. It's alright. I'm coming. I got your back.
I do really want to take a flyer on Archangel, but I don't have an efficient plane to do it with.
Yeah, I know. Maybe the bomber?
Send one less to France.
Yeah, send a bomber.
Be a little more tricky.
You're gonna want to land the bomber in Karelia anyway, right? Or no?
No, I need the bomber in France. That's the least. That's the battle I want to win the most. Let's say.
Yeah, yeah. Send him to Ukraine. 2 and 2. I think you kind of want to. I think you want to win all of these battles. I mean, I'm not against not attacking Archangel. I don't think you need to do it for efficiency purposes. If you feel more comfortable sending that extra plane to France or Ukraine or something like that, maybe even Northwest, probably Ukraine.
Well, the nice thing about Archangel
Yes, I know.
is that it's a must-win battle.
He has to keep taking it. It's like killing Russians for free.
You know what?
Like that.
I'm gonna send 2 to it.
Oh, Jesus. Ew.
I'd rather him use his planes on a must-win battle than Archangel, rather than
Yes.
flyers on Ukraine and Belo.
Yes. I like. So, Mike, the other Mike, UK Mike.
Yeah.
So, try to. I mean, this is a learning channel. Like, we try to be open as possible about what we're doing and why we're doing it. So, if you have any questions,
Yeah.
like we do allow a little bit of freedom for the noobs if they have questions about a specific move. If you do see something, or you have a question
Cool.
about something. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I like that. I like stacking France here.
He doesn't have a lot of follow-up.
He doesn't have anything really.
5 British and 7 Americans.
Yeah, the British won't go first.
I could probably defend that. Put an AA in there.
Yes, sir. 2 of them if you want.
And my planes back in Germany to defend. Should be all right. I think I can.
I like that. That looks even better.
And my extra bomber that can go help a fight out. Probably this one.
Yeah.
Actually,
He does have artillery northwest.
No.
They tend to hit back when
This one.
paired. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, they tend to hit back when they're paired with an infantry for some fucking reason.
Actually, no. Save that. Save.
The guys have got the over and under on me for how many times I swerved the dice tonight at 88.
They went low, Roach.
So far I'm doing. I think I'm doing good so far.
All right.
You guys had pretty good dice.
See if-
though, so.
See if we can kill some of these guys.
We started off
No.
too hot. That's what happened.
Ugh. All right, we're killed. Oh, got 2 hit backs. That's
Nice, you got
unreal.
plane. Kill a plane. Nice job, Shaky.
It's unlucky.
Not great, guys. 12 misses.
Ouch.
1 hit.
12 misses?
And he gets a hit.
24 dice hits once. Fucking dice.
Here you
Yeesh.
go.
Not great.
I would send the other AA gun maybe. You could land a couple planes there too if you wanted to. Oh no, you can't.
I can't land planes. Fighters here. Bomber can go there. And we'll give this fight to British.
Man, Ukraine.
Boy, that's a couple irritating fights. $16, 17, 18, 19, 26, 4.
I don't think you have to put one in southern or Bulgaria, Romania. I don't think he's blitzing a tank through there for 2.
Yeah, no, I'm not going to. All right.
Sorry, guys.
Yeah, just mute him.
I did.
So Connor, that Ukraine plane, that's on you, man. You knew the risk and you took the chance. Thank
It's
you.
1 and 9.
Yep, you knew the risk and you took the chance.
But somehow you still have Ukraine, so it's a positive.
That is the dice coming back around to us after they were with us and they abandoned us and then they
I
came back.
personally think it's still anybody's game.
Oh, of course. Yeah.
They are who
Still
we
very,
thought they
very
were.
like a lot of battles are yet to be.
Let them off the hook.
Actually, you know what? Let me do this. One dude here. Yeah. There we go. I like that bit more.
I wouldn't even bother with the dude in Poland if you don't want to have. You don't put him there. Let him send 2 tanks to die.
No, the idea of him there, if he kills the bellow dude, I want to have one dude that can hit Ukraine.
Oh, okay. Okay. I gotcha.
That's smart. Like with a fighter or something.
Or 6, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, 5 now.
5, you lost 1.
But I've got a bomb.
So actually, I do have a question.
All right.
Load of infantry. Go ahead.
So I've noticed, like, not you guys don't use a lot of the bombers to bomb the complexes.
Oh, we
Is
do
that not like a
sometimes.
strategy?
Depends on how you're feeling.
Is it more efficient to use them in
Each game,
battles?
each game is unique, man. Each game
Is it
If you've
because you
got
don't want them
something
is it risky getting
better to
shot
do
down?
with the bomber, if you got something better to do with the bomber, it's usually better to use it in
More
trades
efficient.
because
Okay.
That's
So
at least 3
basically,
hit
if you
points.
have no
refugees.
strategic battle where it would make a difference.
If you got
or
nothing
something.
better to do, then yeah, you can strap on.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah,
That's
and if you watch my
my
videos,
opinion on it.
I'm not a big fan of strap bombs at all. But,
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, I noticed they can get shot down, so it's very risky play, but yeah, okay, so cool. Let's go to the UK, right? Shake?
Okay. So the way we're going to start looking at your turn now is we're going to have to start looking at India, West Russia, and then etc. And I say etc. Etc. means all the other stuff. Let's first look at India. How safe is India?
Not that safe.
It's safer than you think. So what
He's got battleships he could
5, 6.
use if he wanted. He's not probably not this next turn,
planes.
but probably by 2 turns. I imagine he will threaten it.
So the thing is, with Burma, we either have to risk a plane or get creative, right? So let's
What are the
first
options?
think. We have to either risk a plane or get creative. So let's think about what you might send to Burma before we decide anything else. We're going to start with India, and then we're going to rotate through our other theaters. So what would you send to kill 2 infantry and AA? You don't have to take the territory. You just got to kill it. What would you send for that?
Probably all my planes. If we just want to kill it?
Okay, that leaves us with no
Is that not
planes to. Well, that leaves us with no planes to attack.
Like an infantry, maybe? Or 2 infantry and some planes?
Okay, let's look at Sudan next, right? Because we're only going to be able to send 2 infantry to Sudan with the transport. So since we can only send 2 infantry, we need overwhelming force and we need to 1 round it. So we need to send at least 2 fighters in the bomber. At least has to go there.
Yeah.
So that leaves you with 2 fighters to play with.
Leaves you with 2 fighters, 2 infantry, a tank, and an artillery.
Like,
Probably
do you want
2 infantry, an artillery, and 2 fighters. 5 on 3. Is that not enough?
Well, it's probably too much.
Is that too much?
Remember, only 2 of the units can attack. Only 2 of the units are capable of getting hit back.
I would send an infantry and an artillery.
I'm right back.
That way they both hit at 2 instead of infantry hitting at 1.
I would probably send 2 infantry and artillery, but yeah, I think I would lean in that direction. Just don't risk any plane. Okay, so the reason we bring that up, so now we're going to be -3 guys. So he can come in with 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 land units, 8, 9, 10, 11 with the fighters, 12 with the fighters. What's the bomber? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and the bomber can reach you. So he can come in with 13 things plus 2 battleship bombards. So if we take 3 things away, how many will we have there? I guess we'll build 3, right? So it'd be the same. It'd be 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We could add the 2 fighters that are on 34. Let's we're up to 12.
You also have a 3 in Persia, just in case.
So wonder. Okay. So now that we got that theater, I guess there is another option. You could suicide the aircraft carrier in C-Zone 35 to block any bombards and to block him from going to Egypt or something.
With the fighters? With the aircraft carrier?
No, just the carrier, Nate. You'd be suiciding the carrier to stop.
Okay.
It's the same thing as the destroyer block.
Block
it's just
for return?
It's much.
Yeah. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah.
Or we could buy a destroyer, save the carrier. Or I guess if we kill the guys in Burma, we don't have to worry about it because there's no guys to transfer. So
I don't know. Getting a navy in India is not a bad idea.
Yeah,
someone's got to
slow
down Japan because
no, it's a bad idea.
He's going to attack stuff that I have.
He has overwhelming force, and he's just going to absorb all your stuff that you buy with very little damage.
Yeah.
That being said, we still need 3 things for India. 3 land units for India.
I had 3 land units. For sure.
I should probably get artillery.
Why? Why would you get artillery?
Should I get at least 1 artillery to?
Do you think we're going to be doing heavy? Do you think it'll be heavy attacking?
I think you could. I don't know.
Let's just start with the infantry, and then we'll revisit. If we have money for upgrades, we'll come back and revisit.
Copy.
Right. Okay, so over here, next thing is West Russia. And we can hold West Russia unless we have a serious influx of allied planes. So what can you bring? You can bring 13, 14, 15, 16, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32. You can bring 32. Okay, I got 16, 19, 23, 24, 25, 26. About +5. So 31. So if you can bring 32, we're going to need allied planes in West Russia.
I can bring 2 planes.
The 2 Transjordan planes, right?
Yep.
Okay. Do you think we could get 1 of the UK planes?
Yeah.
I think the way we would have to do it, it'd have to come off of London, off of C-Zone 8. So, like, if you stay where you are right now, take Northwest, that fighter can still attack Northwest and reach West Russia. So if you're sending that fighter away, we would have to add new fighters to your carrier, to your fleet.
Okay.
So
I should get
let's-
one fighter.
Well, let's see if we can get 2. Okay. Now we got, what do we got? $7 left?
7. Yep.
So
You need some
What-
more troops in England.
what are we going to attack Northwest with? Probably, what? The 2 infantry and artillery or something like that?
Yep.
So we need to replace as many of those guys as possible.
I can replace 2 of them. And so go 5 infantry, 2 fighters.
Okay. So what do we got left for upgrades? We got $1 left. We could put artillery somewhere, either in India or in London.
Probably India. I feel like India's really under threat.
Well, I guess we don't have to decide this time, so we can wait another turn to see.
Is there any way, like, is there any option to look at it where you'd want to save the one? Or no? Is that
Not really. You're gonna need punch power.
okay?
So, like, we could consider Northwest. Maybe we consider just sending 2 infantry there, and the cruiser and the fighter. I don't know if that'd be enough, but maybe. We really want to take it, though. We want to force them to trade. So, as
so
for
I think we should
I
do-
will kind of reach West Russia.
what's that?
If he sends the fighter, can he reach West Russia from there?
Yeah, he could go Northwest. He's on 5, Karelia, West Russia.
Okay. I forget about that path. It's a way different path.
Yeah, I was when he was
Yeah,
saying it,
have
I
some
didn't know what
strategic
path
medicine.
it was either. That makes sense. Okay, so I got 4 infantry, 1 artillery, and 2 fighters. You good with that?
Yeah. Fighters for
Okey-doke.
UK, baby.
Alrighty. Okay, so where should we start here?
Northwest Europe.
Okie dokie. So where should we do? We should load this transport up, huh?
2 infantry. No, just not the tank.
Not the
Just
tank?
2 infantry and a fighter. Yeah, save the tank. 2 infantry and a fighter.
And a cruiser.
Oh shit. And we're going to where?
Northwest Europe.
Northwest? Okay.
Yep.
Is that going to be enough, you think?
I think we want to send the artillery too, because we definitely want to take it. We want to force him to use the
Okay.
plane there, or pivot his stack. One of the 2.
Okay, let me redo this then.
Just not the tank.
Oh, just not the tank?
Everything but the tank.
Okay, my bad.
I mean,
Because you gotta remember, he's
Um,
gonna take it back, so don't you want to save your tank.
Kulin had the right idea. It's just that we need to take this right now. We need to force him to have a
Okay.
spot where he needs to send his planes or pivot his stack.
Okay.
So if he pivots his stack, then that means we're getting the France dollar.
Guess we'll have to see. Okay, and then what are we doing? We're going Transjordan here? Or Egypt, excuse me?
Actually, we're gonna go Sudan. So
Where he has the 3 pieces. Yeah.
So I think the way to do this is take one guy off Transjordan and one guy off of Persia into the transport.
Okay. Taking one of these planes or 2 in 34?
You take the bomber and at least 2 fighters.
From 34, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Now, there's a case to be made to send infantry and a fighter in Egypt. You want to try that? Knowing that the fighter would have to land at Transjordan, but that'd be okay, especially if you got the kill.
Yeah, I like that.
And what, we'll use the 2 planes,
One plane.
India, to rotate to West Russia, right?
No,
No, those-
we're gonna send the Americans. West
Okay,
Russia.
the Americans.
Plus,
Okay.
plus your London fighter. That I hope that's enough.
Oh, plus the
Yep.
London fighter. Yeah, got you. Okay.
So I think we could attempt Egypt with the infantry and a fighter.
Okay, so I'm canceling the Sudan.
No, you're not canceling it.
Oh, I'm going forward just like
One
this.
infantry and one fighter for India.
Yes. Yeah. Ooh, those fighters that are needed in Sudan.
Oh, the 1 fighter from India or Sudan?
Yeah.
One from India.
There we go.
India. Oh, you said Sudan.
Then whatever the Burma knot, however much you want to send for the Burma knot.
I don't even know if we should send for the Burma, should we?
Yeah, we have
Is
to
that
kill it.
risky?
We have to kill it
We have
because
to
it's got
kill
two transports and 36 that could move them to like Egypt and stuff.
So 2 infantry and 1 artillery?
Yeah, I like that.
Okay. And then
And
we
it
still
could
got
be
the
a
guys in Brazil.
It could be
so-
a strafe situation if you get infantry and artillery. That might
Okay.
be strafe time.
So what should
You
we
could
do?
risk it. Just like you had it. You had it right.
Oh, did I? Okay. I thought you meant it was different. It's very risky. We're good, right, boys?
There's a tiny case we made to send the fighter to Burma. It's only one chance at the AA, but that's up to your risk
there?
tolerance.
Yeah, I'd
It
like to
hit-
send it probably.
If the AA hits, you're gonna feel bad.
Yeah, but you can't risk it without the biscuit, right? If we're taking Burma, we gotta probably send it with it, no? I don't mind being a little risky.
Good.
Yeah,
I like
I'm
it.
sending it, boys. Sending it.
I believe.
Got 4 battles here.
I believe in the power of the dice.
Battleship hit. Oh,
The heart of the
the
dice.
infantry are dead. 2 for
I mean, the
1.
Cruiser hit. Connor thinks that
Oh,
cruiser.
cruiser. Yeah. I said battleship.
All right, this one is a little bit wild.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
So we're
Don't risk-
retreating.
Yeah, don't risk anything. That's annoying.
What happened? I didn't see it.
Lost
clear
the
Sudan.
infantry.
Oh,
Well,
means
now
you
you better
gotta chase
win.
them around.
That was clean.
Okay.
That was a clean
That
one.
helps. That actually kind of helps.
All right, this is the big one there.
To the A.
1 hit. I guess I'm pushing
Alright.
it, eh?
Yeah, go ahead.
Oh, he's dead. Clean.
All right.
Okay, not a bad turn. Alrighty.
So that means we can save the aircraft carrier. Oh. Well, I guess not really, but kind of.
You put in 33, you could save it, can't you?
Yeah. But I think the fighters still have to land in India. Right?
This one can only go there.
Every plane in Sudan can go back to India.
Yep.
And
Burma
bring-
2, right?
Bring the Persians back.
Okay.
Now, the only question is, do you want to destroyer block 35 to stop 2 battleships from getting hits on India? It depends on
Yes.
how close. Well, it depends on how close we think.
If
Like,
you really want to save
how
that
competitive
carrier,
is it?
if you really want to save that carrier, put it in 15. Because I think I'm taking Italy this turn.
No, because he can't go to the Suez. He has to own Egypt at the start of his turn.
Oh.
So, okay, let's just look at India again, right? He can bring 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. You got 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Plus you're building 3. Yeah, I don't think we have to suicide the carrier. I think we can save it.
I'm down with it.
The fighter in Northwest Europe, we want to put in West Russia. And the 2 new fighters you bought will go on fleet. We'll queue up our guys in Canada. Get your cruiser. So next turn, your fleet will be complete. You'll have the 2 fighters and the carrier, have both cruisers and destroyer. You will be autonomous next turn. So you can start going to season 3 or season 5 next turn. Well, I guess not 5 next turn because it'll be in 10. But
Yeah, don't forget 22.
We are one turn away from your fleet being complete.
So are we bringing these to 13?
10.
10. Yeah, you're gonna meet up with the other Canadian up there.
You want to get that?
Oh,
tank,
okay. Gotcha.
Drop the
So-
guy off in Western Canada just in case. Eastern
All right.
Canada.
Yeah, it's just a good habit to not leave guys loaded in transports.
Yeah.
So you see what I'm saying? Next turn, you're gonna be able to combine that cruiser transport with your fleet, whether it's an 8 or 3.
Yeah.
Your fleet is gonna be
Yep.
complete next turn.
Yep. I think I'm done, eh? I guess I'm just leaving the sub
Your
in
sub, is there
Hawaii.
is there anything more interesting that your sub will do?
I could. I can move it up to 52 and be out of range and just take.
Yeah, I like 52.
Space.
52 threatens 60. It threatens him from getting loosey guys.
Yeah.
Yeah, that means I can put my sub a little closer too.
So I was right on 52 there. Okay, cool. So I guess I had the right mindset on that, just like to push forward,
Yeah.
but be safe.
Yeah, exactly right.
So cool. I guess I'm done, boys. Right?
That looks good.
So
Yeah,
2
not bad.
fighters in the fleet.
You forgot the shaky shuffle.
We'll do 2 infantry. You want to do the artillery in India, or is it more advantageous London?
2 infantry and 1 artillery.
Okay. Sorry, guys. That was a long turn.
Oh, it's complicated. Big turn.
Yeah, it is. It is complicated.
big turn.
It is.
That was a big turn.
Okay, Connor.
Japan,
So
My-
Germany is
my
kind of screwing
great
Africa.
ally.
Well, say that again, Connor.
My great and lovely ally. You have many things to kill.
Yes, I know. It's fun too. So let's start. Well, let's start with the buy. No, let's start with what we're gonna kill. We're gonna occupy
Okay.
Ivenki, Novo, Kazakh, Burma,
Okay.
and we're going to hit Western Australia because he left his 3 infantry there. We're gonna kill the
Okay.
transport in 34.
Okay.
I think that's it for attacks.
Question.
Mhm.
Where's that fighter in 34 going to land?
In Sudan.
Say, he's not going to be safe there.
Well, he can send 1 infantry, 1 fighter, 1, 2, 3. Well, he could send all of his fighters there. You're right. It wouldn't be safe there. Well, my
Not to
fleet
mention
doesn't.
the Germans want to kind of expand.
Where's my bomber? Oh, he's way up there. I'm Japan, Chase. Well, I gotta definitely hit Western Australia. I gotta hit that for sure. Or, I mean, I could support. No, I can't support you there. Well, I really don't want to leave that transport alive. I think I'm gonna have to though.
You know, you could.
Because those transports can't take West Australia by themselves.
We could wait a turn. Stay in 36, and then transport the Borneo and East Indies guys up just to take Burma back.
Yeah, but there's nothing stopping him from buying a destroyer next round. Or,
What's that going to do? The transport in 34 would be dead.
Right, but the carrier actually is expendable now in 33. He can use that like a destroyer if he wants to.
Well, he can do that anytime.
I know.
Mhm.
I really feel like I should be hitting Western Australia. It's like they're letting the transport survive. I mean, you did well in Africa. It's not like you did. I mean, you're gonna grab another 2 here and threaten Southern or South Africa. He's got to deal with that.
We'll say if we don't kill the
unless
transport,
unless
he's
he
also got an
takes-
attack on East Indies.
What, he's got an attack on East Indies? The transport?
Mm-hmm. 2 guys and a bomber.
Yeah, well.
Sure, artillery bomber. That'll take East Indies for sure.
He's got that battleship in 64 too, by the way, lurking.
That's
There's
fine.
nothing in 64. You didn't see anything. That's just the strategic medicine kicking in.
What are the odds on India? 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Right? 10, 14, 13. Against 4,
Hey,
5,
what's
6,
strategic?
7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 13, 14?
It's like a 50-50 battle.
Yeah. But it would kill a lot of British, but it would upset our momentum in China. You know, I think, honestly,
Kill the Brits.
I mean, I don't know, I could go a bunch of different ways. A bunch of different ways.
Transport is high priority. So you can do a lot of strategic things with it.
Yeah, I gotta kill it and stay in 36. We'll take the guys from or East Indies into Burma. Wait a turn. I wanted to punish that lack of a shaky shuffle there. But, maybe a complex here. What do you think?
Well, you're gonna need 8 guys.
I can build 7. Well, let's see. 2, 4, 5, 6. I've got 6 transports. 5, 6, 7, 8. Take the Borneo guy and the East Indies guys to attack Burma. And then they'll have nothing to do. They'll be stuck there because he will re-attack Burma. Unless I stacked Burma somewhat. No, I don't think I can really do that. So maybe the complex is not a good idea here. Yeah, it is. It is actually a good idea.
Mm-hmm.
Aren't you like so strong though that you just have to get one, essentially?
Sometimes it can be inefficient.
It's close. We can get a complex if you want.
What am I going to be grabbing here? I'm going to be grabbing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's going to give me 42. I think I kind of have to get. I think I kind of have to get the complex here.
All right.
So we'll be inefficient by about 1 dude, but we can make it up the next turn. I think. Take Burma, Kazakh, Novo, Evenki.
I think this is a big turn. This is a really big turn.
All big turns, brother.
No, this is like a really big one, actually, right?
Yep. Okay.
But you could, with the second transport, you could put the Borneo dude in French Indo and Nongkong. So at least you have that one dude that can be transported anywhere.
Oh, that's a good point. But I feel like I might need 3 in Burma.
With all 4 fighters in Burma, they won't stand a chance. They'll wipe them out. Actually, yeah, 4 fighters, and then 1 fighter to 34.
All right. No, that'll be non-combat. Yeah. What am I doing? Okay. What? Missing something? Yeah, I'm just gonna attack with 1 for now. I'm attacking with all these dudes here.
Oh, don't forget the fighter in 34.
Oh shit, yeah.
Forget that, man. That move is bunk.
Very important trade. You've also got a bomber in Boeotia that you can hit something with, potentially.
Well, let's give the new Mike a strategic bombing run.
Yay.
That's shaky.
I like that from India. On my way next turn,
No,
sir.
I'm hitting shaky, but it was Mike that wanted to see it was wondering why we weren't using our bombers.
Yeah, I was.
All right, well that's it. That's all
Well,
we
we
got.
were
if
using
you,
them.
if you get lucky
Strap
on it,
bombs.
you know, you could hit 6 IPC, right? So
That's true. And if you get unlucky,
if you
you could
don't
lose
get
12.
shot, yeah, you know, and if you say you go first turn and bombing run and just get shot down, then yeah, that was a bad investment in that bomber.
Fist bump me, dude. Ready? Here we go.
Shoot him down.
Well, we
No,
didn't die.
close too. So close too. Ooh, C5. Like that's pretty good. It's actually pretty good. It's what you want to see.
Didn't suck.
Good bomb. Nice bombs.
Oh, all my planes missed, but the battleship and infantry hit. And no hits back.
Good enough.
Oh,
Beautiful.
those pussy Brits.
Whew. There's a decent
Dude,
case to
Japan's
be made
getting-
actually here to put all your ground units into Kazakh.
I was looking at
Persuade
that, but I don't
Russians from
know
not come into West Russia.
that's smart. You think so?
You could put 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 units in there.
You want to threaten Caucasus, right?
I'd be tempted to.
That's true. He can't really reinforce West Russia if I do that.
Simply because Archangel is a must-win battle for him. And that's going to take 2 ground, 2 planes.
Mm-hmm.
He doesn't have a lot of trading left to do.
I agree.
Or trading power.
Makes sense.
Forget the Borneo guy.
Oh yeah.
Very fortunate.
Looks about right.
1, 2, 1 plane's gun 36, 4, 5, 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ooh. All right. 1, 2, 3. It's fine. 1, 2. It's fine. It's fine.
Are you checking over my work, Master?
Just making sure there's nothing sneaky. 1, 2, 3, 4 is fine. American connectors in there. 4. Township. Yeah, I think that looks pretty good. I hope. All right. Over to you, America.
America.
Get the lead back. Yeah.
Tulane, are you there?
I forgot I muted myself. I was talking to.
Yeah, what were you saying?
I was
I was
saying I
saying
wasn't
Japan
sure what I
is
was gonna
huge.
buy. I think I'm set up for the med chuck. So I might as well do that. Or do you want me to switch to doing Finland chuck?
Well, are we set up for a med shot?
Pretty much.
Because you
I
got
just need to buy.
Okay, so let me talk you through three things. Okay, one,
Okay.
you need to defend something to have defend Zone 13, right?
Yep.
You can't
14
have
and
that.
15.
Yeah. Two, it's going to require fighters. Those fighters are potentially needed now in other areas. We might need to pump those fighters forward towards this, India, West Russia, Africa, and Moscow stuff.
So buy more fighters.
I mean, maybe we can make it work. We're gonna need something to hold Zone 13. Like, you almost need another carrier. You need another loaded carrier, and if we send your fighters away, that's a lot to ask.
Carrier, 2 fighters.
No, we can't do that
3 fighters. Yeah.
because we need a complex too, right? We need an all-white
Probably no
complex.
carrier. Yeah. Right, or
I don't think this is a great game for the med shuck. We don't have the battleship. The battleship is usually integral to the med shuck in protecting Zone 13. I don't think this is a great med shuck situation. That being said, you have a one-time blow your load shot here if you want to go grab like India and Libya or something.
Not to interrupt you, but what's a med chuck?
That's when you send the American fleet through 14 and 15 and attack Italy and Southern Europe from the south.
Southern Europe, right?
Italy.
That's just a free one.
Southern Europe.
Mike, what I would think about is getting a transport to Zone 24, dumping in Congo, and landing a fighter there. Two infantry and a fighter to clean up whatever that is in Sudan. Maybe even both fighters. The fighters from that Zone or from Congo, you could still reach India. So, like, if we project those fighters forward down to Africa, we could stop the African thing before it even starts.
And then I can use those 4 to take the rest of Africa, kind of.
Yeah, you could keep the 2 right to go get Algeria and Libya.
2. Okay. And then I'll have to start setting up for the Finland chuck, I guess.
I mean, potentially you could queue up in Zone 10. The next turn we might reevaluate the med chuck next turn, right?
Yeah. Okay, so I got industrial complex, 2 fighters. I got 9 left over. That's 3 infantry.
What if we just got 1 fighter now and 1 next turn? What if we stagger your fighters? Because right now you'll be protected with the British fleet for the moment.
That leaves me 19.
Okay. And how many transports are we looking to fill?
I'm right back.
5,
Well,
6,
right now,
7,
3.
8.
Now I need some strategic.
So right now every transport is filled, so that means every new transport we buy would need 2 units to go on that transport.
1 transport. That's 1 transport, 2. Let's just get 2 tanks. There you go. 2 tanks, a transport, a plane, and an industrial complex.
Well, remember, 2 tanks can't fit on 1 transport.
I'll have more than 1 transport back then. Because I got the one in Europe still. That's got to come back. And I'll have a lot of infantry. If I'm moving up to 10. 6, 7, 8, 10.
I mean, 2 tanks is really inefficient. That's not what we need right now. What if we just compromise and just got 1 tank?
1 tank, 1 infantry. Still leaves me 3 left over.
Yeah, okay. That's a little better.
Okay, you're going to come. You guys are going to go north. That means you're going north.
Put a dude in Finland.
I could do a blitz.
I think we just want a dude there. Block him from getting. I mean, because the complex will be vulnerable for 1 turn.
Yeah. Let's see. I think that's all the attack moves right there.
Any interest in strap-on and Corelli?
You want me to do that, or you just want me to move the planes in that?
No, only if you want to. It could be juicy, but only if you want to. Actually, hold on. I think we need to reevaluate the West Russia situation.
Yes, we do.
Yeah, we're gonna hold West Russia one more turn. Oh wait, what are you doing in Kazakh? No, don't do that. No, don't do that.
I was thinking about strafing it.
No. No, if those fighters die, then they can't help in West Russia.
Russia, yeah.
And I can't hold West Russia without those 2 fighters. I don't think.
That's really the only thing I got.
Yeah, two territories. Cool. Are you doing Eastern Europe? Or we're gonna do 13, 15?
No.
Or no?
Don't have these ships. I need to protect Norway.
Okay.
So I'm gonna
Gotcha.
do that. I'm gonna do the Finland chuck. Hey, we won.
Ta-da!
Didn't lose a troop.
Does he have any fighters or bombers that can reach 24? No.
Do not think so.
I can start doing this. And this.
Might as well make the AA guns available too, right?
Because I need to put one in Norway for sure. I missed one. There we go. I knew I was missing something. And the bomber.
Wait, hold on. We don't want to send both transports to Africa, do we? What's going on there?
Yeah, I don't like that.
Oh, yeah, the infantry need to land where the planes are. In Africa, we need the infantry and the planes together.
Yeah, I knew that.
Oh, yeah, I know. I know you. I knew it too.
Come on.
You knows things. You knows things.
Doesn't mean I don't make mistakes. Yeah, that's just one infantry, one transport, I think.
Perfect.
Yeah.
And the sub.
Too many
Anything
lines
cool
to confuse me.
Anything cool the sub can
57
do?
or 58?
The 56 sub. Does he got anything cool to do? 57.
How about 63? No, I can't do 63. You can take it from.
Can it? Is 58 on the table? Where is his bomb? No, never mind. The fighter's from carrier.
It's got a destroyer that could reach it.
Yeah. Maybe 52?
Or 44. Because he's talking about going after Australia.
Well, it'd be neat to keep the sub and the battleship together.
You can do 52 and move battleship there.
What could hit 52? 4 fighters? It'd be super awkward to do it.
1, 2, 3.
You'd have to send both carriers, and then you'd have to protect both carriers against the 2 subs. Because the fighters can't hit the subs.
So you'd have to bring the destroyer too.
The chances are, though, you only kill 1 fighter. I don't know if that's worth it. Yeah, I don't think it's worth it. Not for 1 fighter. But I guess
You
it's
can
not
put
just
57.
Yeah.
That still keeps pressure.
Yeah, that could work. Or even 53, really. Well. Yeah. Like 57.
I like 57.
Yeah.
Because that can reach the one side of Japan.
Yeah, I kind of like that too.
Okay. Looks good to me. Well, my bomber.
Bomber. Yeah.
Where do we want my bomber?
I don't know. Maybe we just put him in West Russia for an extra hit point.
Yeah. There we go.
Okay. Now we walk the tightest of ropes.
You got this, Shaky. I believe in the heart of your dice, not mine. Yours.
So let's start by saying, what do we need in Moscow? The Japanese have 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Put 7 there. So we're probably going to need to add like 2 UK fighters there into Moscow. Something like that. Maybe 1 UK fighter might be enough. Put 1 in my structure, perhaps. Hey. And we're just going to have to win Archangel. We're just going to have to trust the dice. Win it. Does have to be enough.
You can do it. I must have indica strategic medicine today.
Yeah, how about I say that?
It's helped me a lot
Ah.
through the years.
Yeah, it helps me too. I got a lot of pain from my disability, so
What does that have to do with
it's what
strategic
keeps
medicine?
me. It helps me with strategy too. Pain keeps. If you're not in pain, you can think.
Well, that is true.
Well said. Let's inflict some pain right
It's
here.
actually quite deep.
Yeah.
He really wanted Archangel.
It was non-negotiable. Hit! Bastards. God damn it.
Yes.
5 rounds the fighter couldn't.
Man,
What is it about Belarus?
Belo's your sore spot tonight for sure. Everybody has one territory that always
He's had.
fucking can't get.
It's definitely been Bello.
Yeah, it's Bello for sure for Shaky tonight.
Yeah, that's really annoying. Alright.
Nilly. All right. Wow.
Damn.
Look at that. That cause stack helping
Yeah.
out, huh?
I did not see. Well, I saw it, but I didn't think it would work. But it did. So nice call on that one, man.
All right. Yay! Ukraine. And let's kill some British. Oop. Not that many planes. I also need to kill some Russians.
Yes.
And since America did put its planes with infantry over north. That would have been interesting.
What?
Splitting the infantry and the fighters.
Where?
Don't know if I would have gone for the fighters. If he had split the infantry and the fighters in Africa.
Oh.
If I had made the mistake, yeah.
No, yeah, you have to take Egypt back for sure. Absolutely.
We're good. Everyone's good. Looks
You
good.
sure about northeast? Northwest?
Yeah, that's all I really need to send to it. 2 and 2. I just want to kill the lads.
Okay. Now, do you need any guys in France? I know they're going north, but still.
I might get out of France.
Yeah, I think you should get out of France.
Well, actually,
Well, only because.
I might not need to.
No, you do because he's already.
I got 8. Americans.
I get it, but he's already committed to the north with the complex anyway. So I don't think they're going to hit France. I think they're going everything north. Which is the correct move, I believe, by the way.
Well, let's see
Can
how
I
these
ask why
battles go.
you think that? I just
Why,
want
who
to get in
thinks
your
what?
mind. Why he thinks it's the correct move to go north.
Well, because it indirectly takes, well, actually directly takes pressure off of West Russia and the Russians, period. The Russians are in trouble right now. They're not,
Yeah.
it's not looking good for them. It's up
Still
to you,
trying to
man.
get your thought process.
It's your call. You don't have to, you wouldn't have to commit much if you wanted to hold France.
Yay, Egypt is ours at the cost of a unit.
It's okay, that's big.
That's unfortunate.
No, it's huge.
But at least we hold that for a turn.
You'll own it for
Keep
another
that
turn.
out of the
Exactly.
British hands.
You can build a complex there. That was a joke.
I know. Oh my goodness, fighters. Come on. You got this. There you go. Sometimes they just need a pep talk.
Much needed income there.
Oh my goodness. Planes. What are you doing?
Oh, he missed on all
Okay, the
four.
Russians are missing at least.
Oh, the
Oh
planes.
my god.
The
3 planes missed again.
Good
That's
strafe.
crazy.
It's a good strafe.
Yeah, it is. It's true. I could leave that for your Japanese to finish off, if you like.
Exactly.
All right, not too bad. I'm going to put the bomber back here.
What about France?
Actually, I was just about to say.
Yeah.
Country, I'm going to put one fighter here, one fighter here. Let's put 2 units here. Put 1 dude here.
Could probably do maybe another dude. The Baltic. 1 more.
The British can come into Season 5.
I know, but they don't have enough. They only got 4, 5, 6, 7.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
8. No, actually 7. It's just 7.
Yeah, 7.
Yeah.
You
built 13, right?
Well, I do this. 6, 7. What do the Russians have? 21, 27, 29, 12, 21, 22, 27, 28, 29, 30. Put tank. Infantry.
Oh, I would.
And that.
No way he's hitting that, because that would put his that would upset what they're trying to do. They're not going into Season 5 this turn.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Yeah, I am. Yeah.
Okay, the noob speaks
I'm
out.
just kidding.
We could get away with 9.
Roach, you actually sound like one of my really good buddies.
11.
Like one of my best friends.
I am your good buddy.
You guys have a very similar voice. Yeah.
Sexy. I got a face for radio. That's what I always say.
14, 15, 16.
Thank you, Maxie.
8, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Living life on the razor wire.
I think we've got to be keep the eye on the prize here a little bit because he is under pressure in West Russia to remove his. He could bail from West Russia this turn, which I think is what he's probably going to do. So.
So we'll try to force him to do.
Okay. All right. Yeah, I like this. I got nothing wrong with this at all.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 14, 15, 16, 6, 7, 10, 11, 15. Okay. I think that's good, unless you see something else.
No, I don't. I've seen what you were doing like 10 minutes ago. It's good.
Don't forget that one unit.
What?
I'm just kidding.
All right. Paranoid.
I think you got everybody. I don't think, unless you can move the guy in Egypt. No, I don't think you can.
I was just gonna say maybe 2 dudes to Poland because he on his way out of West Russia, he's gonna want to take things.
It's fine. Let him do it. If we get West Russia for it, I'd be happy with that.
Great shaky.
Over to the British.
Turn come up.
I'd like to hear what the noob wants to do without any input. Like, what comes to your mind if you
Well,
guys
what
don't
does the
mind me
noob
asking?
want to do?
Mike,
I want to attack Japan, dude. Honestly, man, I think Japan is got a little too fat.
Good call.
Personally.
Good call.
I don't
So
know.
what do you think?
That's what I would want to do.
So
I don't know. I don't really know what I can do. We can.
So where do you start? You start with India. What can you do there?
I don't really know.
Yeah.
I feel like we should kill some Japs, no?
Japs.
Take Burma? Yep. You could take Burma.
That's funny. I gotta take my dog out on that one. I'll be right back.
What would you take Burma with?
I don't know, Shaky, help me, bro. I don't know.
Two dudes and some planes. If you put the carrier in 35, you're going to block him from Madagascar, or you could air raid the guy in Vietnam to stop him from Madagascar, or you could buy a destroyer to stop him from Madagascar. I need at least 1 fighter in Moscow, potentially 2, probably 2. How we get them or where we get them from is up to you, I guess.
I don't care.
Probably the Transjordan one and the West Russian one.
Okay.
So
what should we buy, you think?
The next decision is going to be what you're going to do with your fleet. Do we want Northwest again? Do we want to trade that again, or do we just want to start getting guys up to Norway? Is the choice we have to make right now?
Yeah, probably have to make it. Is there any version where I would go and
go all in on Norway? Because we got too
Is there
much
any
pressure on
version
Russia.
where I would go to Italy?
Not really, because for one, you can't reach Italy. That's 2 turns. So.
Oh, you're right. Okay. Yeah. Okay. I thought I could hit that. I guess I can't.
So let's imagine, okay, if we do like Mike said, it's in everything Norway. That means you're going to have 3 transports. So you're going to need 6 things on London. You're going to need 3 things in India. So let's start by buying 9 infantry and see how much money we have left.
You got 6.
6. So that's probably just going to be upgrades. maybe get at least one artillery, maybe another tank for India. What does that leave us with? $2?
2.
One more artillery. I think that looks good.
I would leave us 6 infantry, 2 artillery, 1 tank, and 1 left over.
All right.
You good with that? It's a lot of infantry and stuff. Okay, so where are we starting, boys? Burma?
Burma.
Okay.
2 infantry.
So we're doing. Okay.
the
And 1
bomber.
fighter? Bomber.
And
Okay.
all the other fighters from India. All the planes. All the Indian
All of them.
planes. Yeah,
Okay.
no reason to not use them.
Send
Okay.
a plane from Transjordan into Egypt. I think that's a freebie, isn't it?
No, that's an artillery, not an AA.
Ah, yeah, that's right.
And also we need him to defend Moscow. So
Yeah.
Yeah,
that's
yeah.
true.
Okay.
that might be it.
Then,
I
load
guess
up
we're going
the
to
Hurricane
northwest,
Fifty.
or
You
we
could
going
you could strap bomb Karelia if you want to strap bomb Karelia, or just have overwhelming force in Burma. I think both are good options.
up to you?
No, it's not. It's your turn.
No, it's up to you, Shaky.
It's not up to me.
It's
Yeah,
up to
dude,
you,
Shaky's.
Mike. You decide.
What are the
Mike.
options? What does he mean, like in Karelia?
So
what did he mean?
In Karelia, you could send your bomber to Karelia to do a strap bomb to reduce his production capacity, or you just have overwhelming force in Burma and guarantee Burma. If you send a bomber to Burma like it is right now, you're guaranteed. Well, I mean, nothing's guaranteed, but it's as close to guaranteed.
Yeah, I don't think we need the bomber in Burma personally, but if we're
Well.
sending all the fighters.
Well, we might.
How many?
Fighters are
1, 2, 3. Oh, it's only 4 to Karelia. Okay, I didn't know that. From India. I personally don't. I mean,
I would advise Burma. I just wanted to point out Karelia because Karelia is a legit option. So if you're feeling Karelia, you want to go for it. I will back you. I'll support you, but you're not obligated to do that.
I support that.
Wait, what?
I support that as well.
Oh, the bomb.
I'm gonna send 1 more infantry. I think.
Oh, the bombing of Karelia. I was
think I'm
wondering
gonna
what
send
you
one
guys were
more
talking
infantry,
about
but-
there. I thought you were like trying to take it or something.
Yeah, I think that's it,
Not
though,
yet.
boys. Unless I'm going. Are we going for Northwestern Europe or?
That's up to you. But you gotta, if you do it, you gotta figure out how you're gonna work the fleet. Because there's a Japanese bomber in Karelia, and the American fleet is not in position yet. So until they're in position, I think you should wait.
Okay.
I think you should wait until
I'm cool with that.
America's
I'm cool
in
with that.
Season 3. Once America establishes itself in
So
Season
bombing
3,
run in Burma.
then
That's it.
we'll have more
He
options.
could take Northwest Europe if he's not doing anything this turn, though.
That means he
He
can't
doesn't have to move
non-combat. He couldn't non-combat. Well, actually, you could technically do it from Season 6.
Yeah,
If you do it
just
from
move your
Season
transport to
6, you could still non-combat stuff into Norway.
Just take.
I think
Norway.
shouldn't we?
Just go Norway.
So don't do it.
Yeah.
those two.
Yeah.
No, don't do it. Yeah, don't do it. Let's
Okay.
put 6. Let's put 6 units in Norway. We'll feel good about it next turn.
All right. Six. Got him.
Nice.
All right. Helps.
Oh man, and I missed on everything. Oh, and he missed on everything. Oh, and then I missed on everything. No. I
So
retreat.
we're talking about by sending the bomber and getting overwhelming force. No, you got to go one more time.
Oh man, these guys can't hit a fucking broadside of a barn. Guess we're retreating, boys.
Oh, India's in play. Oh no, that's disastrous.
That's really bad. Where am I putting this aircraft carrier?
Now you have to put it in 35.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was
Dude,
disaster.
fuck. Holy shit.
You knew the
Am I
odds,
putting this-
shaky.
Yeah,
Yep.
I advocated for the bomber. in Burma.
Yep, he did. Well, the bomber
We're
did.
not going to West Russia.
We're not?
No, wait. I need you to protect Moscow from the Japanese.
Okay. So move this fighter there too?
Yeah.
Okay. Then in Canada, what are we doing here? We're loading this transport
Well,
up?
just hold on. I'm
Yeah,
just
you
gonna-
can move. Yeah.
We should drop them off in Britain. Right?
No, you're moving your fleet over to 6. So
No. The fleet's got everything to 3. Everything to 3 and everything into Norway. We got 6 things
yeah,
dumped
everything.
in Norway.
Yeah.
The bomber,
And I'm
you want
dropping.
the bomber you want in Moscow, because in Moscow it still can reach 35.
Take your anti-aircraft gun too. There you go. Yeah.
Cool.
But no, not cool. From season 3, not season.
From T-Zone 3, yeah.
So how do I do that?
Yeah.
I'm not sure. How do I pick?
Uh,
I feel like I gotta
Transports.
Load the
Load the
transports and then right click to the season.
Then click 3, then click Norway.
Oh, so that's how I lost that transport in Season 34 before. I didn't specify which zone from specifically.
And send
So
the
it
rest
took
of
like
your
the
fleet up
shortest
to-
Bad
route.
auto pathing.
Yeah, it took like the shortest route. I was like, oh shit, I fucked that up.
Yeah, and then just put everything you have in season 3. All the fighters, destroyers, carrier, the stuff in Canada.
Okay.
Put in Norway.
Yep. I think that's good, right?
Yes.
And I mean,
What do
it
we
is
do?
what it is. I'm
Should I put
super
these
nervous
fighters in?
about India now, but
Where should I put these fighters, you think? Just
Which
back
fighter?
in Britain? I got 2 moves to
ones that are-
correct. The 2
no, put them in
fighters.
season 3. Put them on the carrier. in
Oh
season
yeah,
3.
oh yeah, oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
They're not,
okay.
don't-
Yeah.
there's nothing they can do in Britain. That's when they do.
Yeah, I got you. I was wondering why I had moves there all of a sudden. Okay, that made sense. So we were rotating. Okay. Am I keeping this
And then,
sub in 52? Or
Then the Australian guys move them to Eastern Australia, so he can use his fighters and bombard on them.
should I move up to 51?
Well, he's got a destroyer in 61, which would kill you.
Oh, you're right. Okay.
Maybe 45, something like that.
Yeah, you could do 45.
I should go like 58, right? No?
Destroyer can reach you there.
Oh yeah. Okay. 45?
Yeah, that looks good.
Yeah, that seems okay.
All right, boys. I think that's every move. I'm gonna
Well,
go to the next
what-
phase.
Okay. As I say,
Did
the
I focus
bomber. Yeah, the bomber in Finland. You wanted him in Moscow, so he'd be in range of like 35 and stuff.
Oh shit.
Like you could have used him to trade Burma next turn and stuff. But it's okay. It's fine now.
Oh shit. Okay, I didn't realize. Okay, so what should we put in India here? Just one of each here?
No, both artillery alone. Put the tank in India.
Okay.
Tank into infantry.
Gotcha.
Well,
Oh yeah, and we forgot to pick up the AA gun out of London too.
All right, Japan. So you're gonna hit India here, yeah?
yeah, I think so. And
So you're gonna need some extra transports, right?
Caucasus.
Oh,
No, I'm going to send the 2 transports back. Well,
you need 5 transports for India, as it looks.
yep, 5.
So you get 1 coming back.
But I got a complex, so let me build the infantry for the complex.
Oh,
30. What?
yep. So 1 transport can get 2 units off Japan, you have 5 extra.
Yeah.
So 3 extra. So you need 1 transport for the current load, 2 transports, 1 infantry for a full load. If
I
you
know,
want.
but I just don't like doing that because it just seems like
Yeah,
way
you can
too
wait
many
on it.
goddamn transports. But it is a necessary evil.
You could just go with 1 transport and get another complex if you want. That feels better.
Oh, that's actually.
And then just wait.
Hold on a second. Let me do it like that. Hold on. 1 transport. Complex.
You need at least 3 guys for Manchuria.
Thinking 2 infantry, artillery, and buy a fighter. Maybe.
Yeah, that feels good.
Does feel pretty good. I wonder what the odds say on that battle. I think it's closer than we think.
I don't think so. I think that's pretty overwhelming. But we'll find out shortly.
Should I use the bomber in Archangel,
Hello,
maybe?
Soul Departure.
But guarantee India. That's the most important battle of this turn.
Alright. Should I stack Kazakh
don't forget
or
to
move
take.
off of Kazakh?
I would have like 2 dudes on it at max at the end of the turn. Because if he leaves West Russia, he can stomp everything around him.
Yeah.
But don't forget to take Caucasus. That's an important one. Yeah.
I think I... That's good like that. Okay. See anything else?
No, I don't think so. I hope not.
India says
So
It's
India
very
shall
strong.
fall.
It says implausible.
Shit.
That's just because there's a naval battle. Nice.
Yeah, not getting any hitbacks.
That was bad.
Well, carrier had no hope. It was a battleship and 2 carriers.
True, true. I was hoping I got a hit,
Well,
though.
that makes the battle a little easier. Good hits. Good hits.
Yo.
Oh, that was rough.
Ooh. 6 back.
Yeah, we got it. That's crushing.
Damn, Japan got freaking huge, dude, this game. What are you guys eating over there in Japan, dude?
It's not what they eat, it's all the sake.
Sushi.
Dude, they're eating a lot of sushi over there, dude. Getting fat.
Alright, well.
It's delicious.
Dude, look how huge Japan is, guys. How did we let this happen?
Well,
They're
that always
enormous.
happens.
That happens. That always happens.
Oh, does it? Maybe I'm just not seasoned. Yeah, they're looking crazy right now, bro. They have 31 territories.
So
Holy
just for
moly.
just for funsies, I ran the Burma battle in the calculator, and the calculator says 100%.
Oh, really?
That means the result. Yeah, that means the result that happened there is like 1 in a million or 1 in 100,000 or something.
No way,
That's
getting
crazy.
6 hits back? Yeah. That was pretty rare. I mean, there was only like 8 units there. Or what was it, 7 units?
No, he had 2 infantry, you sent 3 infantry and 3 fighters.
I got 6 hits.
No, you got 0 hits.
He got 6.
Oh, which one are you talking about? Oh, okay, yeah,
Burma.
that one.
Yeah.
When you attacked Burma, the chances of you failing that were like basically 1 in a million.
Oh, that one. Oh. Yeah, I mean, yeah, that wasn't good.
You could say it was not ideal.
Less than 1% chance that he would lose. And
So
he
what
lost.
is like the normal thing
Wow.
people would do to like stop at Japan? Is Japan like hard to stop? Is that
On the KGF,
Normal.
yeah, they're pretty hard to stop.
No, that was
Gotcha.
just we had freak dice, man. We had freak dice there.
So do you guys ever play low lock at all, or do you guys usually play?
No, never,
Okay,
never. It
Low
disgusts
lock's
me.
pure
Yeah.
standard.
52.
So just
for
pure, yeah.
Japan. Monster.
So
To
I'm actually.
America.
I think we
Yeah.
just lost. I don't think we can recover from that.
Yeah, I think it's over for sure.
Yeah,
Look at Japan,
it's
bro.
over.
Look how big Japan is. Japan was, I thought Japan was too big like 2 turns ago, bro.
Well, it's
They just are not
Yeah.
stopping.
Yeah,
I think
there
it's
was one
definitely
more
over too.
turn
We let.
before I was fully going.
I should have tried to help Russia earlier. I feel like.
Plus, I could
might
just go
have.
get I could just go get Hawaii, and there's really nothing the U.S. could really do about it.
Yeah.
No.
We don't even need
No,
Moscow
this
to
game's
win the
over.
game.
well, that's not
Russia
true.
or
That's not
Japan
true,
is
Tim.
just
You're 3
way
turns
too
away
strong.
from getting Hawaii.
Okay.
Germany really did
I know.
well defending too.
But it'd be really inconvenient for Mike to have to respond to that, and continue your Finland shuck.
Yeah, but this was we just got hit, guys. We had
I
amazing
think we should have did a
opening
Mediterranean.
dice. And then the dice went away from us, and then we had some sprinkles of good dice, a little
Dude,
sprinkle here, a
Russia
little
had
sprinkle there. But then just
Russia had a crazy opener.
we
Yeah.
the trades, we just kept losing the trades.
Yeah, we lost a little battles.
Yeah, if I was the Allies and I had
Dude,
that
I
Russia
needed to
opening,
fight
I'd be
Japan.
pissed. I would be pissed. I would be pissed.
Yeah.
Losing Bello and Karelia on the return round 2 for Russia was a backbreaker.
Let me
Yeah.
run the odds for that fight. I'm gonna run the odds for that fight.
And being able not to get Bello back was huge. Too.
Okay, so those are both 94% battles, and I lost both of them.
Yeah.
So
Tough.
You'll see that equalized the game from the early good dice.
it did, right? And if
And then
it stayed there, if it stayed at that level, then the game would have been even. But it didn't.
If we would have won the Burma battle, we'd still be going. That's what killed us.
Yeah, for sure, absolutely. If we won the Burma battle,
yeah,
India would be
Burma
alive.
gave us India. Yeah, losing Burma gave us India.
And it's not that you didn't even send the fighter. That's what it was like a 0.0001 chance that he wins it and he won it. And
Yeah.
it's crazy.
And to have both infantry survive is like even crazier. Like the odds of like him surviving with an infantry is like 1 in 100,000. With both infantry is like 1 in a million.
But it just goes to show you, though, that this game is it's why we hate the game, but why we love the game at the same time is because
That is true, Tim. That is totally true.
Yeah.
Because
like,
do you believe in miracles?
Yeah. Like if you're on the butt end of that one, it sucks. But if you're on the winning end of that one, it's like woohoo!
It's amazing.
Look at me, I'm a genius.
So I have a question. Do you guys think we didn't like hurt Germany enough for like a KJF to this point?
No, you guys played
Is that,
about
like,
as well
probably
as you
why?
could, really, honestly. We just
No, we were doing fine with that.
Like, what could we have done different though? Should we have countered Japan earlier so they weren't so like open at this point?
This
It's a
was like
race
this-
between the Allies getting Germany and Japan getting Moscow. You can
So
do
Germany-
minimal things to slow them down, but the race is for Germany and Moscow.
Yeah, always.
Yeah.
I did note that I was a little scared if you came into the Med. It would be inefficient for me.
Yep, it would have.
Yeah,
forced,
that's what I was.
Karelia would have.
I would have
been,
liked to try that too.
because the UK was almost had fleet autonomy at that point, so that if you had to divert or pivot stack to defend France and Italy, it would have meant that you couldn't have been able to send as many guys northeast. So I agree with you that I saw that too, but it didn't work out that way. We scared him off of the Med.
Well, that's why I was thinking about the Med.
Yeah, I just my thing was just the logistics of it.
Shaky's right. You didn't
We'd
have
have to
enough
protect
fleet.
Sea Zone 13.
You didn't have enough fleet.
Like, so by buying the fleet we would need to protect Sea Zone 13, basically we would have nothing
Yeah.
going north.
Okay.
We'd have a trickle. The med chuck would be a trickle.
So that would have been.
Yeah.
That would have stalled us. Yeah.
It is interesting though. I do kind of like that the battleship is still roaming around in 57. Like
I like it over there,
I kind of like that.
and I like the sub too that I bought. Really.
Yeah, I kind of like keeping that battleship over there. I think I'm gonna play with that in the future.
I think I'm gonna start doing that for a little while. See what I get to.
If you start doing that, though, you're never doing MedShop.
Right.
No,
If you want to do the med chuck, you need that battleship.
Yep.
Yeah.
that was a
He's
little
got to
actually.
protect 13.
In all honesty,
Oh.
other Mike, the battleship move to 64 was a little puzzling to me. I didn't understand that. I think even chat was like confused about that one.
We were trying to keep your transports threatened so you can buy more.
No,
No,
I get
yeah,
it. But there's
64
different ways to do that.
Tim, it wasn't 64. It was going to Hawaii. That was a question move. When he went to Hawaii,
Oh yeah. No, yeah.
that
When
was-
I went for a smoke, I came
Yeah.
back and I saw that the battleship hit 53 and the destroyer was in 56. I'm going, what the fuck was that all about?
yeah, it should have been the destroyer and the planes in 53,
Yes.
and the battleship should have
Yeah.
went to 19.
Exactly. That was weird. That was weird to me.
But once the battleship was already over there, like he's not
Yeah.
going to get in position in time for a med
Right.
shock.
Yeah,
Then it becomes interesting.
that makes sense.
Oh, how many turns does it usually take to get a game like this? Like, is it
Well,
usually by
we
round
go-
4 that
The average
games
is
for
around.
this?
I think it's fair to say around 6 rounds we normally play on a Friday Night Blitz, and we can usually
Yeah.
call it
Yeah.
by
6.
around
6
6
to 8.
rounds. But tonight we're calling it
Oh,
around
no way.
4.
For real?
Well,
6 to 8 is the
high-level
average Friday Night Blitz.
high
and
level
the high level
we're
is like
playing against
10 to
hands down.
12.
You're not gonna win a game in 4 rounds normally.
I got into like around 20 in a one game recently.
This game would have went at least 20 rounds. But I'm just saying, but it's
Yeah.
we kind of know.
So
already
usually
what
by
it
round
is.
6. Okay, I didn't know that.
No, this game is not going
Okay,
20 rounds.
that's-
This game is over in about 4.
So good players can threaten shit by round 6.
oh,
Pretty
with
hard.
good dice, accompanied with good
No,
dice.
you guys, each game is unique. Each
Yeah.
game is unique.
Yeah.
I
after the
know,
first
I
round,
know.
it's very
Infinite-
unique.
Dude, there's so many different pieces.
Like if I
And
was
like
shaky,
the buying strategy where you could go so many different infinite ways with your
Yeah.
purchasing strategy though.
if you're Russia
Like
and you
just think
started
about that.
a game,
Like,
a
think about
ranked
how
game, the
infinite
way
that really
the way
is.
Shaky did tonight, I'm feeling pretty damn good about that.
Oh yeah,
You know, and
you think you're winning?
the fact that he lost
Some-
Bello and
Some
Karelia
opponents that
early
you're
on the
playing
second.
would forfeit.
Yeah, right, Mike. So I mean, the fact that he lost Bello and Karelia on the second round was devastating. I mean, it really was.
Yeah, it was. It's kind of like a 7 or 8 infantry swing because he had 2 infantry surviving,
Right.
and he killed 2 infantry that I should have had, and the money I would have collected from the 2 territories would have added another infantry. So, and the money he collected from the territories gave him, it was really like a 7 or 8 infantry swing.
And then you couldn't get
Damn.
Bello back no matter what.
Yeah, we failed Bello like 3 times in a row.
I
Yeah.
know.
Well, and you lost the counterattack on Anglo-Egyptian Sudan too. That was also devastating. That was
Yeah.
pretty bad.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
we did lose that.
That was very bad. Yeah.
Yeah, you guys got diced
So,
a little
like-
bit tonight.
A little bit.
So
a
does
little bit.
Russia? So Russia usually gets diced up when the Allies lose, right? That's like usually.
No, man. I don't. It's
So it
it's
could go-
not
it could
just
go
one.
one-
It's not just one team. There's all sorts of theaters, and each theater is important. And each
Right.
theater that gets diced, it's not just Russia.
This game
Yeah.
is famous. This game is famous for, and I don't mean to be yelling, by the way. If I'm yelling, I apologize. But
You're not yelling.
this game is famous for you can be down in the dumps when it's not your turn, when your opponent just took their turn, and then when you take your turn, you're like, oh wait a minute, I feel pretty good about this. It's one of those kinds of games. It's like it literally
Yeah, the
changes.
seesaw.
It's a seesaw, exactly.
Yeah.
That's why it's so
They
much
were
fun.
life after Russia won on the first turn, but after that, they changed.
Yeah, you guys didn't play badly at all. You played the right moves that you had. You played the game as it was given to you.
So I have a question.
So did we.
I've noticed a lot of people I play in ranked. They do when they play Germany, they do a lot of aircraft carriers and like they try to like control C Zone 5.
That's a
What?
mistake.
Yeah, that's
It's
that a
always a
mistake?
mistake.
If you played the way
I noticed that a
Connor
lot.
played,
I don't.
Mike, if you play the way Connor played Germany tonight, which by the way, infantry is never a bad buy for Germany. You'll never.
Yeah.
It's hard to beat the Axis when Germany's playing properly, and they're getting fair.
Yeah,
I
I
would
didn't
say
realize
fair to equal
Germany
dice.
could get so far heavy towards Karelia and still defend. That was like actually pretty interesting.
Yeah, a lot of people
'Cause he
forget
was
that
so
Germany does
heavy
not
in
have to
Karelia.
take Moscow.
Yeah.
Yeah, usually
Yeah.
it's Japan that takes Moscow.
Yeah,
Karelia
that's a
is
big
the
one.
key to the position.
Yeah, you have to
If
hold
Germany
Karelia.
holds Karelia, that opens up all points because it prevents any Allied forces from getting to Moscow. It threatens VC, controls, like the Russian army can't go south anymore, stuck in West Russia. Like
Yeah.
Karelia is the key to the position.
Yeah, I feel you on that.
It allows Japan to grow
Because it's
into
gonna
a
take.
monster.
It was gonna take at least a couple more turns before we could put enough troops in Norway, Finland, before we could even really threaten.
And
Yeah,
that's
but-
even generous, saying a couple more turns. It's really more like 4 turns.
Now we've got.
So
a
wait,
complex
Code,
in
you
India.
gave us France for free, right? Like you saw my transport and range, and
Africa's in play.
that was like strategic.
I mean,
You're talking about when I abandoned France?
Yes,
And no, yeah, absolutely.
that was all part of the
If-
plan. Yeah.
of course.
Well,
But I
if,
figured. I mean, obviously, I know you guys know what you're doing, so I figured it was part of the plan. I just figured I'd ask. I don't know.
when Germany is trying to defend against all 3 allies, each unit is like golden. So it's not worth leaving any units in there if you have enough attack power to take it, because your attack is going to be much more efficient than my defense of it. And if British is trading with Germany, the British want to trade with Germany as much as
Yes.
possible.
Yes,
The British are
that's
like the
their job.
stingers.
That's
They
their
poke
job.
holes in the German boat, and the Americans are the hammer that build up and they eventually take Germany.
Which, just to add to
So-
that, that's why we're taking Northwest, even though you could really take it back super easy. We just want to cut through German infantry. One way to do that is keep trading Northwest.
Yeah.
Because Germany can only build so many units a turn, 10, 12 units on average. If the British are killing 3 or 4 a turn, and America's building
Yeah.
up 12 a turn in the north, they'll eventually
Yeah.
win.
Yeah, UK Mike.
Exactly.
Yeah, eventually that's what I want. 12.
What nation do you like to play? You say you've never played the UK before. When you do play the game,
My
what,
best nation is Japan.
you like
Yeah,
playing
I
Japan?
would say.
Okay.
Yeah, I would say that's my best nation. I definitely, I'm not a pro at it by any means or anything like that. I noticed like a lot of things you did were different than things I'd like. We did a lot of similarities, but like you were doing like more. I realized like I was not doing moves like, where you have to move a transport, getting it into from a particular zone, as opposed to like just using the shortest path. You know what I'm saying? Like little things like that
Yeah,
that
you
I
gotta
have to
think
work
ahead.
on.
Well, okay. First of
Like
all, this is
noticing
not a
things
normal
like that,
Japan play
yeah.
for me. Japan does not normally have 7 transports by round 4. That doesn't
I was gonna
usually
say
happen.
you went so transport heavy. You had 3
Yeah,
round
that's
1.
more than I'm used to seeing.
But it was out of
I
necessity.
usually go
though.
two.
It looks like that.
It
Yeah.
was out. It was out, and that's kind of the point. See, one of the biggest things that's hard to teach, even you can watch a video of a game against anybody, and then try to relive that and try to do that in your mind the next game you try to play, but it never works out the same way because
It's
this
not
game
well
is so
because
diverse.
it's always a little different.
It's always a little different.
Yeah.
So there's really no.
Even the 12-9 Russia, I've noticed, like that 12-9 standard attack,
That's the correct attack.
which makes sense to do. It's like such a standard move.
Yeah.
But like it's different every time. It's so, you know what I mean? So like just based on that, it's like butterfly effect, right? Like in a
Right.
way,
Yeah,
where like
the Russian
that first
opening sets the
battle is
tone of the
different
game.
from the last battle, therefore it's already different.
I
You know
agree
what I
with
mean?
Connor. It's at the it's
And it's
always sets
already
the
not
tone of
like
the game.
that, the one that you tried to plan. Yeah.
What's that? Say that again. I'm sorry, I missed that.
Sorry, not to interrupt. Yeah.
No, I was.
No,
I
I'm
was,
saying like
Yeah.
it's just butterfly effect. So like even if you think like, oh, I've seen this opener against me 5 times, it's not going to be exact usually. You know what I mean?
No, and that's
And
the
that
point.
affects
why
the
there's-
next battle, and that affects the
That's why
next
there's
battle.
truly no meta. There
Well,
may
there
be a
is-
meta for the first round on what you buy.
There is
But-
kinda. I mean, not in the
You know what you
lower
wanna
ranked ranks, but in the platinum level play, you're gonna see meta. You're gonna see standard openings for everybody. Everybody's gonna play the same way. And it really
Yeah.
what it is, it comes down to dice and positioning. Really is what it comes down to. It luck. Let's just call it what it is. It's luck. And when you're in the
And don't forget
top
something.
high level play, everybody
Oh,
knows
Roach,
what
what
to
level
do.
are you in?
Well, I was platinum once, but I just lost to a
Cool.
silver level player.
Okay.
It's embarrassing. I just gave it away too, didn't I? Fuck.
Yes, you did. I was asking you.
I know, I didn't want to give it away.
So how
He-
long have you
that
been playing
bomb-
Roach? Like,
that bomber
did you
thing
play in
was
like the 80s
something,
and
though.
shit?
I've been playing 4 seasons. I think season 7. What season are we in
Okay,
right now?
so this was
10?
like the first time you played it was like on Steam?
Yeah, and I was terrible. I was horrible. I couldn't even beat the
Dude, that's
computer.
cool though.
I couldn't even beat the computer.
Okay.
No. I mean,
Yeah, I used to
I
play
played
it as
3
a
games
kid,
against the
yeah.
computer. I lost all 3. I won the 4th game because I figured it out. But then I started playing ranked, and I was like, oh my god, why am I so bad at this game? Because I was
Like
used to
there's
playing
levels
the
to
board
this
game.
shit, right?
Well,
Yeah.
I was used to playing the board game, and the board game does not translate well to the online version of the game.
I was gonna say,
Yeah,
man,
but-
the board game is like different than this or something. I remember it being. It's not like this, right? Is this an exact replica?
No, there's changes to it, but
I think it's different. Like I could have swore, yeah, like it's definitely different.
and there's
There's some
something about
pieces in
holding the
different
dice in your
spots.
hand, and there's something about holding the fucking dice in your hand and rolling them on your own. It's like it's different.
Yeah.
It feels
But I
different.
used to play Warhammer, and like when you get together in like person, it was just so much better. Yeah, I totally agree.
Yeah, I agree 100%. Well, I'm glad you watched the videos, man. I hope that you've learned some things tonight. for
Oh,
sure.
dude, Code Guy and Shaky were my favorites, guys. I'm not gonna lie.
Yep.
Those were my faves.
They're
yeah.
usually mine too.
I don't know why. I just found myself rooting for you guys a lot. I noticed like the videos I watched, you guys ended up being on a team. Type shit.
What Code Guy or
Yeah,
Connor
I
and
played
Shaky?
I played with Mike a couple of weeks ago, and I
Yeah.
saw him over here.
Yeah,
it's
Code
always
Guy.
fun. It's
Yeah.
always fun watching them two play together.
We make a nice team.
Yeah, I
Are you
watched a
guys
few.
in the
I
World
watched a
Tournament?
couple times. You guys were on the same team, so it was interesting how you guys helped each other and shit like that. You know.
Okay, if I had one recommendation for you though, Mike, UK Mike, is
Sir.
I want and by the way, this is not a criticism at all. It's just that I'm just from what I was watching. I was hoping to hear you sort of work through your mind how you wanted to approach the turn as your own player. Like, not that
I
I'm saying that,
honestly am and I'm like not naive in that, like where like I'm at a level where like I'm not I shouldn't be deciding. I need to be more open minded, I think,
oh, that was your thought
for like
process.
anything. Yeah, I wanted to come in tonight and really just be open to any move, if that makes sense. And then like figure out like, okay, well why is this different from that? And yeah,
But do you
I
see
just
when I
really
say?
am
Do you see when I say
trying
that
to be
when
very open
when
minded.
you try to like okay, so if I said to you before Shaky
So
spoke
I
or
know
Mike,
you guys are thinking multiple moves ahead. Like
Of course.
Code and Shake, you guys are all like you see 2-3 moves ahead at least, you know what I mean? So I'm just not there yet, to be honest.
Yeah, it just comes with experience.
So
Right.
like it's gonna take. I've basically been playing it for a month, and I hadn't played it since like in 20 years.
But here
I kind of even forget some of
here's
the
my
strategies.
logic.
And
Here's my logic in the way I'm thinking in this. And again, this is not a criticism at all. it's just a
Oh
maybe
no,
just
I won't take it as
a
one.
different way of thinking is that it's better to learn why you shouldn't make a move than it is to have somebody tell you why you should do a move.
I totally agree, but like I'm one of those guys that like the way I'm gonna learn in this game is like regardless of the move I make, I need to get shit kicked. If that makes sense. Like
Did-
I learn by getting shit kicked. So like getting shit kicked will like make me better.
Well, that's
And
what I
I'm
was
not
trying.
naive in
Well,
that.
that's
I
so
know
then
like
you agree with
I
me.
need to get shit kicked. So like I'm more of like I'm open to any move. If
Yeah,
that makes sense.
yeah. But you know, a wise man learns from other people's mistakes.
Right.
Yes.
True. That is true. But I'm one of those like hard headed just
No,
I
you're
know for a
not.
fact
Yeah.
like I need to get
You're
shit-
not hard.
I need to
Anyway,
get shit kicked.
Tim,
Oh, dude, I'm
Connor,
not-
you
I just
guys
know myself.
defeated us today
I just know
in battle. We gave it a valiant effort, but you guys won.
Yeah, I
so
think me and
I'm gonna go ahead and
Connor.
I'm gonna bow here.
I think we make a good team.
GG.
Yeah, you guys have won quite a few in a row now. So
Yeah.
So I get to pick my country next time too, guys? The new guy?
Well,
Thanks.
you're not the new guy
Shit.
next time.
Oh, so second times doesn't count. I go in randomizer, huh?
You might be. Well, no,
Okay.
you could still be
Well-
the newest guy, and then you would get to pick. But if somebody new
So-
joins next Friday, then you wouldn't be the newest guy.
Anybody can still have a preference. It's just that most people who play a while just tend to go random.
Yeah.
yeah.
Got you.
Anyway, good game, guys. I'll see you next week.
GG, guys. Yeah,
It's
later,
so
bud.
early.
Adios.
It's so early. It feels sad to
Good
end the
game.
game this early.
Well, I tried to make it a better game, but we lost.
Time is
So,
it?
see ya.
It's only 11:45. That's crazy.
All right, adios.
Good
That
night,
is
Shaggy.
early.
Good night, Shaggy.
Later, bud. Later, guys.
Wait, who's
All
leaving?
right.
Who
Auf
else is leaving?
Wiedersehen. Thanks for the
Is
game.
everybody leaving?
I'm still here.
I'm not
still
gonna
here.
leave. I don't mind chilling.
Okay, we can chill a little bit. Talk about the game. So then, okay, USA Mike, Colleen,
Yes.
what did you learn from the game? And how would you have approached it differently?
I would have gone with my gut and went with the mid-ship. I got talked out of it.
I think Shaky was
Even
right on
without
that
the
though.
battleship.
I don't think he had enough to do it.
Even without the battleship, I think I should have done it.
That's interesting.
Italy was so tasty.
Which move was that, Mike?
Would have been move 3.
Yeah, when he was in C-Zone 13.
Okay.
Shaky talked him back to C-Zone 10 with his dudes. He sent 2 dudes east. Took the other dudes back, so he had a full... He's got 10 dudes that he can bring to Norway or Finland this turn. Probably Norway.
I was going to put him in Finland, actually.
You would have died there.
Just to,
Well, you would have
well-
saved West Russia, but you will die
that's
there.
why I was going to do it.
That's a really good strafe
Oh,
for
yeah.
the Germans.
Yeah, but I was going to do it to save West Russia.
Well, it would have accomplished that task. But I think
And
West
then
Russia
you-
was doomed
then
anyway.
what
I mean, the British have already vacated. The U.S. are going to vacate, so the Russians can't stay there. So you know what I mean? Like,
Guys,
they've
I just want to say
they've already committed.
Yeah.
I just want to say thanks for the game, guys. Like I had so much fun too, by the
Oh,
way.
thanks
I
for
really do
coming.
appreciate it.
We actually embrace that at this channel.
I
Anybody that-
honestly think you got to realize too, guys. I've never played Britain. It was not one that I literally picked Britain because I never played it.
no, that's
So like if
cool.
I would have picked a different country, I probably would have had a better idea of like, hey, this is what I've done in the past. Is this something that
UK
you know
is
what I
hard to
mean?
play. UK is
It's a
one of the
good
actually. I
idea,
would
dude.
say
You-
I would actually argue that
I-
UK is
I-
probably one of the hardest nations to play in the entire game.
for sure they're so spread out, man. They're so spread out.
They have lots of things to do.
They're more spread out than anybody. So it's it's different, right?
Yeah, if I
Yeah, I
were to
honestly
rank them, I would
never
say
played them.
if I were
think
to
that's
rank them, I'd probably
why I
say
didn't
Russia's the
know.
hardest to play. Then it's the UK. Then it's probably Germany, US, and then Japan. I think Japan's the easiest nation to play on the
I
average
think so
of
too, man.
probabilities.
Japan starts with the best shit, right? Like with all their
Well,
battleships.
no, just in most games, and
You
like
start with
certainly
2.
in the higher level
You get
games,
more
Japan
aircraft
usually gets
carriers.
ignored. So Japan's free to do whatever it wants to do. That's what makes it easy to play.
I know. Yeah.
If
Yeah,
I did the
dude,
med
you
check,
got
I would
big
have had to buy at
quick.
least another cruiser, though. Just looking at how many pieces I had. I think I should have done it.
Mike's feeling pretty salty about the whole medchuck thing.
I am.
Connor, you got to admit, after Shaky's round 1 turn, you have to admit you were feeling a little bit nervous. I was. Connor, did he leave us? Oh, I think
He's
did.
gone.
Yeah, he left. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, I thought you meant like hypothetically, Connor.
No, I meant the real Connor.
Like, what would hypothetical Connor say?
I don't. Well,
If he
the
was here.
hypothetical Connor would probably say, "Yep, I was pretty nervous." But I always knew that as Germany, early on, I can buy a lot of infantry, and that usually helps and corrects my ills and heals all my wounds. And that's exactly what he did. If you look at his purchases, it was a bomber the first round.
So I have a question. I realize I have a lot of questions and I could remember them. Sorry not to interrupt you, Shake, if you want to finish, but
It wasn't Shaky, it's
I
Tim.
do have a question.
Roach.
Oh, okay. So there's actually a lot of questions I had. I should fucking write these down.
Well, okay, you can do that. You know what? You can
What was
submit
it?
them to my office.
I think there's like a strategy part in the Discord. I should probably throw some.
There is, and you
Stuff
can
that
learn a
way.
lot. Actually, by the way, there are really very, very good, accomplished players in the general section and the general strategy sections and stuff like that have written literally essays on how to play the game. And if you really are that
Oh,
dedicated
really?
and interested in learning how to become
I
really,
think there's
really
like
good
a
at the game,
strategy part of Discord. I should probably throw some.
I would most
Yeah, I'm
certainly,
definitely trying to get better.
I'd
Like,
most
definitely.
certainly, I would most certainly point you in that direction. The other alternative is watching
Like,
videos.
I don't
By the
want to
way,
say winning
when I first
is
started,
everything.
when I first started, I was like the only prolific. I mean, there was a few guys. There was like a few guys that was posting, but not nearly as many as there are now. So there are a lot of accomplished players that are actually
Good players.
that are yeah, Chimo Chills. You've got Quentin. You've got CB Brown PT. I know I miss John Roberts, of course. I mean, there are tons of players that are posting their games online, and you can watch them and do the walkthroughs and see like, oh yeah.
But I've learned a lot from you guys.
Yeah, well, and that's
Like
what
that
we do.
Mexico move today, like that East Mexico move where it gives you flexibility in
Yeah,
C Zone 11.
That Tom
or
fucking
like-
did. I
or-
didn't know that.
What?
Well, there's
I didn't
that,
know the
and
Mexico move either.
well, there's another move you guys actually didn't see tonight, which is the micro optimization, which normally when you send the 39 sub cruiser transport, the UK sub cruiser transport for 39 to 41, normally you leave the New Zealand guy there and the 3 dudes in Australia. Normally that's naked, because what you're trying to do is you're trying to pick up the 2 dudes in Western and Eastern Canada. But at the time, while you're waiting, you can send that Western Canada infantry into Alaska to help protect Alaska. And the tank.
Yeah, that's what. Yeah.
The tank can go there too. So there's 3 dudes in Alaska to prevent the Japanese, or sort of disincentivize them to go grab Alaska. By the way, as it's moving towards C-Zone 10, that transport and cruiser, you can still move back. You have enough turns to move back and still catch up with the transport in 10. That's another micro. You guys didn't see that tonight because it didn't came to fruition, but that's another micro.
Wait, what's that last move? Wait, what was that one?
So normally when remember UK 1 turn when you sent the 39 fleet, the sub, the cruiser, and the transport. Remember that? The 41.
Yes.
Okay, you picked up the dude from New Zealand, right?
Yes.
Okay,
I
normally
did one
you
from
don't
Australia and one from New Zealand.
Normally you don't pick up the dude from New Zealand or Australia. You leave them all there. You actually go naked. That transport goes naked to.
And you
41.
go to Alaska. Essentially, then you're trying to get that.
Then the infantry in Western Canada goes to Alaska. It still gets back to C-Zone 10 by time you arrive there with the tank. But in the meantime, it's not doing something stupid. It's actually protecting Alaska, because you'll actually have 3 allied units in Alaska to sort of de-incentivize the Japanese from attacking it.
Every time I was Japan though, and I attacked Alaska, it didn't really work out.
It doesn't usually.
Is there times where it does?
No, against a good player, it wouldn't.
It's like I haven't seen it yet where even if I had like 3 transports and 3 tanks and
sometimes it makes sense
whatever.
sometimes it makes sense to upset the logistics of the Americans, but
All it does is
most
stall
of the
America for a
time,
turn.
yeah, most of the time it really is it's really just it's more of a distraction for the Americans. It's not something the Americans can't respond to. But I mean, sometimes it makes sense in a certain point of the game. So like it kind of depends, right? Like, you can't really say. I mean, it really depends.
Another move I saw too was America turn 1 trying to get that German battleship in Sea Zone 17.
Oh, the triangulation.
That's something I hadn't really thought of. Where I'm like, yeah, that's smart.
Oh, the triangulation.
The triangle you guys set up.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you do that when you have to send all your planes against the subs in 7 because they had a good turn. When you can't send your bomber down from London to kill 17 because you have to kill the subs.
Oh, that's another.
Then
good
you do
point,
the
too.
triangulation.
Thanks for bringing that up because I actually disagreed with Connor on that move.
which one? The
I would have
triangulation?
actually hit the fleet, your cruiser and destroyer in Sea Zone 7 on that move. He chose not to, and it worked out. But I'm just saying that I might have actually hit that because that would have actually at that point in the game, round 2, that would have prevented you from actually building a fleet round 2.
Oh yeah.
But Connor didn't want to do that, and it makes sense. I mean, it's not like stupid not to. It's just that that's the difference between certain players. I mean, that's what I'm trying to say. Is like I mean, you can have.
You might not want to do the same thing every time. You know
Right,
what I mean?
exactly.
You're not gonna do the same thing
Exactly.
every time.
It's a feeling. It
based on
literally
different
is
players.
It
So
literally is a gut feeling. Like
yeah, I learned to set my bomber before the fighter from getting my ass kicked from Shaky
Yeah.
last week.
Oh, he beat you last
Where
week?
I'm like, oh, you don't want a 1 out of 6 like at the end there, trying to get hits as he's getting destroyed.
Was that
Yeah.
how you learned about Friday Night Blitz?
And then Shaky tonight was like, hey, make sure your bomber is like before your fighter. I was like, yeah, I got it. Like I said, I gotta get shit. I'm like one of those guys where like I learned from getting beat. You know what I mean? I'm just gonna have to like, do moves and
That's not a
figure
good
out what
philosophy
works and what
for
doesn't.
life, though. Getting your ass kicked and then learning from it.
It's just I play in like
You
shell
generally wanna,
leagues,
like,
NHL
prevent
leagues and
getting your
stuff.
ass kicked.
I want to
never liked
prevent it
getting my
as
ass
much as
kicked.
possible. I do want to prevent it. I just think that's just like how I am. Like I learned like just gonna have to play a lot of games.
You sound
honestly,
Canadian. Are you Canadian?
I'm from Buffalo.
Oh, you say A lot, though.
So I'm like a mile. Do I?
Yeah, you say A lot. That's what they say.
Oh, just joking, probably. Yeah, I have a lot of Canadian buddies.
I was born and raised in Canada.
Oh, were you? In Ontario?
St. Catharines, Niagara Falls, right across the pond, baby.
Oh yeah, that's right by me. Yeah.
Now I live in
That
Calgary.
makes a lot of sense.
I've been to St. Catharines.
Wait, what does that
a
mean?
lot,
It
buddy.
makes sense.
Oh, nothing.
Why do I sound Canadian? I probably have some dialect left over. But I'm the kind of guy that, like,
Yeah,
I've lived in England, I've lived in Germany, I've lived in, well, a lot of places. And I
Really?
always pick up the dialect.
Oh, that's cool.
I, always,
Sprechen Sie
You
Deutsch?
sound Canadian.
I don't sound Canadian, or I do?
You do when you're
Sprichst du
drunk.
Deutsche?
No, I don't speak German at all.
Roach?
No.
Eine Bier bitte?
No, I just went to the places that spoke English.
All I know is
Oh, okay.
Skyscoff.
I was
Are
in
you
the
like
army.
in the military or something?
Yeah, I was in the military in Germany, yeah.
Gotcha. That's cool.
Canadian military. Which, by the way, the New York City Police Force has more units in their police force than the entire Canadian military. It's pretty sad.
Is that true?
I
Yeah.
think so. It
Dude,
used to be.
Canada's not doing good, bro, right now. Canada is not doing
Canada
good.
has Justin Trudeau, who's a fuck up. And I don't know how he
Yeah, that guy's
is.
an idiot.
I don't know how that fucking douchebag is still in office, but he is. Just
Dude,
like
his
Biden.
dad is Fidel Castro.
Trump is gonna win this election. It's gonna be huge.
Huge.
It's gonna be good for America. Trust me on that, folks. Take it to the bank. I mean, the guy's bombastic. I get it. He's, you know, rubs people the wrong way. I get that. I understand that. But that man loves America, and he loves all of Americans, whether they black, white, Asian, fucking don't matter, man. Mexican, he loves everybody. As long as you're here legally, he wants to take care of America. I mean, Biden doesn't care. He's a politician. He's been a politician for 47
Dude, Coolane's
fucking
voting
years.
Biden, bro. He was just telling me
Who?
last night.
Who is?
Yeah,
Hell no.
Coolane's a big Biden guy.
Is he? No, he's not.
I don't like either of them.
He loves Joe. Joey B, dude.
You guys were talking last
Mike-
night? What were you guys talking last night?
Dude, we're best friends now. Me and Coolane.
We played a couple days ago. I kicked his ass, and then
You know,
I sent him here.
that's
We've been
not a
talking every
shocker.
night.
Bro,
That's
I'm
not a
so
shock.
new, Kool-Aid. You guys are like, guys, you don't have a plan? I'm like, guys, I just fucking bought the game. Like, literally, like, fucking 2 weeks ago. Like, I'm not
But I'm
even
new too
exaggerating.
to the. I'm new too to the online game.
Yeah, but you're older than me, Kool-Aid. You're also older and wiser. Okay?
Yeah, but Coolaine is
Look,
he's
don't remind me that
learning
I'm
too,
over
though.
it.
He's been on the last couple of weeks now. He's learned a few things. He's picked up a few tricks I think that he can take to his rank play, I think.
Maybe,
Right, Mike?
maybe. I might have learned a couple of things.
I think so. Okay,
No, I've learned some
So do you
stuff.
guys think-
here are the general rules. If you're in a KGF, buy infantry as Germany. Lots of them. As many as you can. That's rule
Yeah.
number one. In Japan, in a KGF, buy transports and flood China. That's basically it. If you're the Axis, that's how you play the game. If you're the Allies, it's a little bit more complicated. But generally speaking, you want to do the Finland Shuck or the Scandinavian Shuck, Northern Shuck. And you want to do it early and as often as possible. Typically, that's how you play. Because eventually, around round four or 5, the Allies are going to have the economic advantage. And you should play on that. Now, Germany's job is not... see, a lot of people mistake Germany's... if they're playing Germany, especially new players, they think that they can take Moscow as Germany. You can't, and that's not your job. Your job is to hold Karelia, France, and Berlin, and still push units east if you can. That's your job. And Japan's job is to get to where they normally do, and their job is to take Moscow. That's basically it. I mean, the game is simple. It's just a matter of how does it, how does it play out, right? And that's really what it comes down to. How does it play out? How does the dice play out?
Yeah, definitely. Oh,
And
yeah.
with that, if there are no questions from any of the gallery, nobody's in the chat. Well, there's about 17 people in the chat still. But if no questions from you guys, we can end the stream and...
Yeah, thanks for the invite, guys. I really appreciate it.
Alright.
Hopefully I can get on again soon with you guys. That was a lot of fun.
Dude, come back next week.
Every Friday night.
Appreciate it.
Every Friday. We do it every
Yeah, I'll
Friday
definitely
night.
sign up.
And
Yeah, I'm definitely trying to get games in too, so yeah. Hit me up whenever,
yeah,
guys.
dude, if you want to do a custom game, me and you, and we can get on Discord and I can sort of talk you through some shit. I'll help you learn the game. You got a nice personality. I like
Yeah, I honestly
I like
would
your
like
personality.
to. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. I really would like to learn some metas, like honestly, to be truth be told. I don't even know like just basic early game meta
Well,
even.
the Russian meta was meta. The German meta was literally meta. The UK
Yeah, that
was,
German meta was like I gotta look back at the video and see what Germany did. I
U-
really liked what they did.
The UK meta was kind of meta. It's a little off, but kind of. Japan was meta.
Yeah.
And the U.S. was meta. He built the carrier, destroyer, 2 transports, and 2 infantry. I mean, that's about as meta as it gets for the U.S. round 1.
What's
So-
the buy when you do KJF?
In the KGF, it kind of
He's better.
depends. Well, actually, it really does depend. But usually it's a carrier, a couple of subs, maybe a destroyer, and a transport. Typically, something like that. Because your job is to put a maximum pressure on Japan. And by putting maximum pressure on Japan, you're preventing Japan's spread through Asia. and it gives Russia some breathing room to fight off the Germans. That didn't happen this game. So
We didn't have a chance.
no, it did not happen this game at all. It worked out. But typically, that's the meta. I mean, the meta's basically round 1. After that, it's like, it can go anywhere. It really can. So, I mean, I know Kulain Mike, he was saying earlier that, there's no 2 games that play the same. It's kind of right. There really isn't. I've never played the same game twice.
It's not possible with just mathematically. It's just not really possible
Right.
to play the exact same toys.
Too many units, too many variations, too
Yeah.
many variables.
Well, there's too many unique pieces.
Right.
First off,
Right.
and then
After
once you
round-
have points and can buy anything you want, that just butterfly affects the whole game. I mean, just your first buy literally affects everything. So
Yeah. But you remind me of me
After
when I first
round
started
1,
playing,
everything
like, you're
changes.
so naive and like lots to learn, but you're like a big sponge.
purposely, I'm just trying to.
Big sponge. Yeah, I get it.
I'm
I
not
was
gonna
the
learn
same
the
way.
game overnight. I'm
You know-
35. I'm like, I know what I'm capable of. Like,
I recommend
I am not gonna
watching
learn it
is,
in a day.
if you type in on YouTube the TTG guy, he was one of the first players
Okay.
that I actually started watching that actually made me understand the economics of the economics of the game and how that works and how to play
him
each
out.
nation efficiently. If you go back and look at some of his videos, he's very, very good at
Yeah,
that.
yeah. I'm
And
on
he,
him now.
and he does a good job of explaining it. And some of my earlier videos, I mean,
Cool.
when I first started the channel, I actually go through I'm talking.
Oh, is this Quentin?
No, not Quentin. TTG guy. If you type
Oh,
him,
okay, I got him.
you'll find some of his videos. He's very, very good at explaining the economics of the game and how to be efficient. Now it's progressive.
Yeah, I noticed like Code talking about that a lot, and
Yeah, well, Connor's one of the
and
he's
I'm
one of the most efficient.
I'm trying to
That's why
figure
he's
out what he
usually top 10 in
means.
platinum every year after year after year.
Yeah, I noticed he's like big on efficiency, and I was
Yeah, he's a
Trying
top,
to-
he's a top 10 player.
figure that out.
Yeah, you
Actually,
can tell he's not a risk taker.
I
That's why
believe he
he's top
won
10.
in like a couple of seasons ago. He was like the #1 player in the world, or he was at some point.
That makes sense, man. Because when I've watched a bunch of the streams for a bit now, and I just Shaky and Code were my favorite, man. Honestly,
Oh, Shaky's a good guy.
it's just easy to root for them. Yeah.
What about me? Not easy to root for me.
Honestly,
is that because I bitch at the dice? all
not my
the time?
favorite, Roach.
I know. I'm sorry.
Yeah,
I-
you're like a crybaby.
I was
a little
I was
bit. No,
rooting
I'm
for
just
the
kidding.
Bombers. No, I'm just kidding.
I know.
No, I don't know why. I just liked Code. I thought Code was really good, and I
Trying
thought
to be better.
I just like Shaky. Shaky.
Shaky's fun. My favorite person to watch online
Kulain's
is,
pretty cool. I
who
like
watch.
Kulain a lot.
I like watching John.
Thank you.
I like watching John. Chimo, of course. He's always entertaining.
Yeah, look, John was really nice to me. Dude,
Gray
the whole
Shot
community's
Studios.
so nice,
I like
Roach.
Gray Shot. CB Brown.
Dude, the whole community is so nice, though, man. Even like the top guys, right? Like everybody's been so cool, and
Yeah,
I
it's
really
good. No, it's a great
appreciate
community,
it, man. Not every community's so, dude. I played Shell. These people are toxic. People want to win so bad. You know what I mean?
No, it's not
People
like
really
that
just
here.
don't have fun if they're not winning.
No, it's not.
It's
like
like
that
not
here.
like that. Yeah, it's not like cutthroat and shit. Yeah,
No, it's definitely.
everybody's been really, really
Yeah,
great.
it's definitely a
Yeah.
different
You
scene
gotta
for sure.
remember, you
I mean, you can
probably
ask-
play
I noticed
with
a lot
You
of
can ask any
dancers.
of the top. You can DM any of the top players in the world, and just ask them a question. They'd be more than happy to give you an answer. They really will. I mean, it's not like that at all.
You're playing a bunch of Gen Xers. We know how to talk shit and not get our butts hurt.
Right.
And have
Exactly.
fun.
It's those Gen
Exactly.
Zs. Those Gen Zs you gotta look out for. Those little crybaby. They want a trophy when they're fifth place.
All right, guys. Well, we'll
Don't
call it
get
a
me
night
started.
here, and I would say
Yeah,
thank
but
you to
later, boys.
everybody that watched tonight. We actually hit a record. 34 people were watching our video at one time. That actually beat our record by 4. Because the maximum we
No
ever
way.
had was last week, which was 30. And tonight we hit 34. So thank you to everybody in the chat that did watch the game. Please don't forget to hit the like button
Let's
and
go.
subscribe, and don't forget to hit the notifications bell. And I will say goodnight to you, Mike and Mike. And
Take care, guys.
Good night.
and you guys are welcome next week, of course. Obviously, every Friday night. If you want to play, just show on up.